And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're all having a great Tuesday today. So let's welcome in the chat here. So welcome in Muzu-chan, welcome in King Bob, welcome in Lexi. Thank you all for coming through today. Hope you're all doing well today. Hello there Shadow, welcome in. Thank you for coming through. Ah, very nice Bob. Yeah, I've seen the show around, but I don't think I actually watched an episode of it, if you will. I believe it was on CITV, which is a UK TV channel over here for me and Bob, and I mainly watched CBBC and CBeebies growing up, I'll be honest, so that's might be why I'm not familiar with it. I did watch a couple of CITV shows though. I do remember Jungle Run, I loved Jungle Run. I was very much into my game shows, so various like game shows that I used to watch in competitions. I was very much into those. Hello there, Franklin. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through there. Right, yeah, literally, Bob. It sounds like you're from a rare fan by the looks of it. So it's always awesome, of course. Yeah, I do remember seeing it, but I don't remember watching an episode of it, honestly, though. I think I must have never got around to watching it, honestly, because I did have access to CITV. I believe it was on CITV, according to Google here, but I don't think I recall watching it, honestly. Yeah, I do remember, like, Jungle Run, like I said. I do remember a couple of CITV shows. And, of course, things like Tweenies, Balamori, In the Night Garden, you know, on TV like Raven and Trapped. Which, these are like, you know, mixtures of animated shows and game shows, if you will. I used to watch growing up, so. And occasionally I will revisit them, of course, because YouTube has them archived. So if you search them on YouTube, of course, they'll have them archived there. So I'll occasionally watch back Raven. Never gets old, honestly. Bam and Salmon, yeah, and Bob, yes, I know them well, Bob. Yep, I did used to watch those. I was just thinking through the ones that I used to watch. Yep, those three I did used to watch. I can confirm, of course. I know they remade Bam and Sam as well. Really, they've changed up the art style since the original, of course. I feel like nothing will beat the originals, really. That's why I've never really give the reboots a chance, really, because the OGs will always be the best, right? I feel. Because I know they remade Bob the Builder as well. I'm pretty sure they did a reboot for it, if you will. And I believe they're actually bringing back Balamori, which is like another kid show that used to be on in the UK here. I believe it was filmed in, I think it was Scotland, I believe, if I remember right. No, not at all, Meezy, not at all. You probably have different TV shows over in Canada, to be honest. There's probably shows over there that we haven't had off, to be honest, though. I will say there is this dance TV show that I watched that's based in Canada called The Next Step, though. I will say that, though, of course. I know you're from Canada, so I know that this Canadian drama that I watch yearly it's called The Next Step. So it's basically about this group of dancers, if you will, who like go on to competitions. It's like a drama essentially. It's pretty interesting, honestly. Let's see. I have a question. Do you have any special power up here, like free sub? So I can show you my gear real quick, Franklin. I do usually go for at least I try to go for free gear sub weapons. I of course only changed to this hat really for Frosty Fest. I'll be honest, really. I wanted to like a winter look, so this was my winter look. But usually I do try to go for the free gear slots. I do need to clean some of these things, I'll be honest, because some of these gear slots aren't the best rolls, if you will. So usually I'll go for like Ink Saver and quick respawn. I know Ash was going through some of the gears that are best for my outload as well. So right here, Shadow, you've stumbled across Splatoon 3, which is essentially a team-based shooter where you play as these creatures known as Inklings, which is what I am right now, of course. So what we're doing today, Shadow and everyone, is of course we're doing Salmon Run today. So it's essentially like you could say it's like zombie survival. Instead of zombies, of course, we're having to fend off salmonoids, which are essentially like these fish creatures. And we have to deposit so many eggs each round. And today's event will be random weapons, of course, so each weapon will be random each time, so it mixes things up a little bit, if you will. Not at all, Franklin. I can show you that, of course, if I can find that for you naturally. Let me have a look here. I think I have to go to the lobby for that, don't I? I'm pretty sure. I can have a look before we start some matches here, of course. We're still early steam yet, so gives people a chance to just come through that way as well. Let's see here. I think it's that Spike, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. If I remember right, at least. Because I do claim a lot of those chunks from Salmon Run, of course. You can naturally get those from playing that. Let's see here. Let me see how to find it, because that's how you scrub it. Yeah, that's how you scrub it. Ability chunks. There we go. So these are my current ability chunks. I'll be honest, I don't really use this very often. Really, I probably should though. However, hi there, Lochino. Welcome in. Thank you for coming through today. Hope you're doing well. Gotta give out the shout outs whilst you're here. You just reminded me there, so let's do that. I think Bob's got a channel literally. I know he doesn't do content, but why not, right? Let's do Bob's channel anyways. I think Ivan made this command. I'm pretty sure. Do of course music as well. Got Lord Shadow there. Whilst in here, of course. That's all the chats. I've got to do Lexi, of course, yeah. You got it, Bob? Yeah, that's the one, yeah. Lord Shadow. Got Lexi as well. Yeah, literally, Franklin. I probably should use them up. I'll be honest, really. I probably should be using these more often, really. So even though it does look impressive, of course, I probably should be using them up in all honesty, though, to be honest. Because these probably could be good on something that I need to reroll, of course. Hello there, girls. Good, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Pretty sure you have a command as well, right? I'm pretty sure. Exclamation mark glow, I think it is. It might be squid. I'm not sure. That we'll see here. And yes, definitely subscribe to Ivy. We definitely have to give her a shout out as well, of course. Let's do that. She may come through later. I know right now she's probably studying, as we know, but give her a shout anyways. She's planning to do a voice reveal at 100 subs, so let's try and get her there. Let's try and get everyone to their milestones. So during Splatfest, Ash will always tell me to scrub the slots from the t-shirt. I didn't get a chance to do it this time around. Excuse me there, but of course, if you scrub the slots from your Splatfest t-shirt, of course before the Splatfest ends, that's naturally, because then of course they take away the t-shirt. You get the chunks from that t-shirt. So quick heads up there for anyone who's doing Spring. I believe Springfest will be the next one that we get to play. So probably in March or April, but most likely is when that will happen. So make sure to scrub the slots in advance, really, before that ends. It's what I need to do next time as well. And naturally, I need to do this as well, really. I need to boost the power, really. I know in Salmon Run, naturally, the gear doesn't affect anything, of course, because naturally we're just wearing our, work gear. I only really wore this hat for Frostbite, like I said, really, but it just needs more slots, on all honesty, though. That's right, Cream, yep, Easter's coming up. I might have some plans for Easter as well, to be honest. I might do something fun in Animal Crossing, but we'll see, I suppose. We'll see. I'm still planning it out, really, but I might do an Easter egg hunt on Animal Crossing, possibly. Potentially, stay tuned for that. I think, as well, it would be nice to bring it to the tunnel, really. Nice, cozy game, if you will. I'll probably do something for Easter this year. Naturally, last Easter I wasn't streaming, but I wasn't streaming back then, so actively, if you will. So I think, yeah, because last year Easter, yeah, obviously I started streaming this year, so yeah, naturally I wouldn't have done anything last year for Easter on the YouTubes here. Literally, I would just do like a small video saying Happy Easter. That's all I would do really. So this year I'll be doing something, of course, a lot more major, if you will. Yeah, literally. So I believe it will be. They call it Spring Fest, I believe. So I believe we'll probably get it in March or April, most likely, is what I'm guessing there. They usually do it every 2 to 3 months there, the Splatfest. So I imagine we'll get it not long from now. Of course, Franklin, not at all, I don't mind, you know. Always happy to help, as you know. Full special power up. Let me see if I've got anything of that caliber. Let me have a look for you. I'll have a look for my clothing, and then we'll get some matches started. I've always wondered actually if the subs actually stack up really, because I thought if you had duplicates they wouldn't affect the gear. That's why I'd always go for different like subs, if you will. I'll have a look for you here, but I'm not sure I do have any, I'll be honest, Franklin. But if I do, of course, I'll have a look through. I still need to level up a lot of these hats. I bought a lot of clothing, but I've not leveled up yet, as we can see. Let me have a look here for you. I have got the chunks to be fair though. So maybe I could do something with that, I suppose. I'm just looking through my I've got a lot of clothing as we see here, but I do tend to stick to my go-tos usually. Essentially, I could get this bowler hat to all specials if that's any use. That could be a potential. Let me look at that just in case. Right, I see, Franklin. I'm not at all. I don't mind helping you out. We help each other here, so it's all good. If I can make this bowler all specials, then you can order it from me. I naturally don't have any amiibo gear, so you should be able to claim it. Also, I think your Inkling would look good in this bowler as well, really. So I think this works well, to be honest. So let me see how this works. I've never looked into it, I'll be honest, really. Okay, I see. So do I make all the abilities special charge up before I go into this, Franklin? Just so I don't do the wrong thing here, of course. Make it all special, and that stacks up. So this will be good, like special charge up, I suppose. I could do that for you, actually. So last year, I was on Team Bunnies for Spring Fest. I had a few friends who chose Spring Bunnies, so I chose that for last year's theme. I was between bunnies and bears though, and bears of course got it. So that tends to be the way really. Sometimes the other team that I was thinking of choosing will end up winning the Splatfest usually. Yeah, literally, Music-chan. I've literally been stacking them up over time. Really, I've never really looked into the whole ability thing. I'll be honest, really. I just tend to stick to what they give me, really. I probably should experiment a bit more, really, because I think it would help me in my matches, though. And naturally, it might help me with some of my weapon rollouts, really. I feel because I know each weapon, and I know like even Ash does this as well, where he'll have different like, gear for each weapon, of course. Right, I see, Franklin. Yeah, I think I did see you had some stacked up chunks from last time. We may have to play a game together before I actually see you in the plaza. That's the only thing, though. And naturally, it's only going to show people that I've been playing with recently. I think is how it works. We'd probably have to play around together, honestly. I'm just trying to figure this out, folks, because I don't see Franklin's avatar here. Is there actually a way to trade chunks? I mean, obviously, if there was, I would definitely share, because I definitely have plenty to share here, of course. So naturally, I wouldn't mind sharing these if there was a way to do it. But there probably isn't, though, is there? I'm guessing. Maybe being Splatoon 4 at that feature, I suppose, where we can trade chunks. That would be pretty cool, I think. Yeah, like I said, really, I've never actually experimented with it, really, though I probably should, really. Because, like I say, I'm pretty sure a lot of these roles that I've got in my clothing right now, some of them definitely need to be changed, if you will. Right, I see, Franklin. That would make sense. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be, if only, right? Maybe being Splatoon 4, like I say, hopefully. We can but hope. Yeah, literally, but I've been there before today. Sometimes I'll forget to claim stuff at the terminal, so I'll have to go to the terminal and collect it. I've been there. I think you can still claim gear from the Grisco, I'm pretty sure. Let me just have a look at that real quick. Naturally, probably. I'm not sure actually. I'm wondering if you can order gear whilst you're in here. I'm not sure really. Cause I know naturally for me to see your character there, we need to actually play a match together. So I'm not sure there's a way to do it otherwise. I'm gonna go back to see it one more time just to see if I can find you there. If we need to play a turf war, naturally we can do it. We can play a couple of turf wars and then just go to Salmon Run. Of course, today I'm planning to do the Salmon Run event, the weapons rotation. Today and tomorrow, I believe. Right, yeah, that's right. That's right, Bob. Yeah, you can, of course, order gear from merch here. I've not ordered anything yet. Of course, right, yeah. I should probably boost my stop health. Well, I'll use the hat for now. Actually, I'll sit with the hat. Ah, very nice, Bob. Very nice. I'm thinking if I do Salmon, will I still be able to order the gear? That's the only thing. I'm not sure really. I guess we could try it out, and then if not, I suppose we could play some turf wars, so I can order some gear from Franklin there. We could do that. I'm thinking it won't let me do it because naturally we're wearing the work gear, of course. So I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do it here or not. I'm like into whether I should play this first, or maybe I should play some turf wars to get things started here, just so I can order Franklin's gear actually. There has to be right actually though. Well, I can have a look for you naturally. Let's see if I've got anything. I mean, there's a red hoodie for you there, Shadow. There you go. That's something. That's kind of like Shadow-esque, isn't it? I suppose. Let me have a look through here for you. You got red and black combo there. Red jacket and black gloves. Kind of works as well, I suppose. Red and black vest there. And that kind of works, you know. There you go, red and black t-shirt there. That kind of works as well. Let me see what else there is. This is probably this. I feel like this color is more Shadow. I'll be honest though, the hoodie I feel like it's more him really. This is definitely I could see Shadow wearing honestly. Then this actually is red and black to be fair though. That's actually quite close actually. The gloves kind of work. And I need to level up some gear, so let's do that real quick. So let's see. So what you have to do, Shadow, you have to play a game alongside me, and then you'll find my Inkling in the plaza, and then you can order it from me. Or naturally, you can go to the clothing store here in the shops. So you go to clothing. And Gel LaFleur might have it in stock for you there. So what we'll do for the first part of stream here, we'll do a couple of turf wars just so I can get some gear from Franklin there, and then of course he can get gear from me, and then we'll get some Salmon Run started. So of course we will be playing Salmon Run today, like the stream says. But just so we can get some gear here, let's do some turf wars, and then we'll go from there. I think this can be like our warm-up phase, folks, from off the stream. So I'll do some random matchmaking in turf war, and then we'll go into Salmon Run naturally for the event there. Yep, Gel LaFleur will sort you out, Shadow. I'll put in a good word for you, so you can get discounted if you will. I'll let them know that you're a friend of the channel of course. Salmon Run do be looking different. But this is just so we can get some gear, like I say, really. So I'll probably just do this for the first, probably do like a couple of matches, maybe like 5 or 6, something like this, and then we'll change over to Salmon Run naturally for the event today. I'm pretty sure in the Salmon Run you can't order gear. I'm pretty sure because naturally you wear the work gear, so I don't think it works in there. Definitely, Bob. That would be a very good Splatfest beam, to be honest. I'll definitely consider it. I'm definitely thinking to include one of your suggestions into the poll for this month's Splatfest. So would you rather me do the Autobots versus Deceptions, or would you rather me do Sonic vs Tails? Up to you, of course. And whichever one you would want me to put forward, I'll put forward for you. Because naturally, I'll do one per viewer, really. So I'll do one idea from each viewer, and then we'll put them into a poll. I think I will include Ives, which was I think it was Resolution versus Dissolution, I believe. I think is what she said. So I'm sure Mizu had some ideas as well. I've gotten them written down pretty much, and I know there was a lot during the Christmas party as well, so I do need to write those down naturally. We've pretty much got the MK Fest plan now, really. That will be going ahead on Saturday, of course. Inkling boy versus Inkling girl. Should be a fun time. That will only be for one day, just as heads up there. It won't be like a weekend event, it will be just on a Saturday. I thought it was better to do it on a Saturday, really. Just the one day, really, rather than the 2 days. Ivy said she might have, she might have plans over the weekend, and like family over and such. So naturally, we're doing the one day, just just in case things happen on Sunday. Or did you get that hoodie shadow, or are you referring to Sonic and Tails there because they're hearing that they're most likely hearing the chat, of course. They always come through to our streams. I'll put my friend code in the chat as well. I do need to do that whilst I'm playing matches. We will be taking over to Salmon Run, like I say, momentarily here. We're just doing a couple of turf wars to get things started. Oh, Infinite's in the chat, of course. Welcome in, Infinite. Literally Sonic. There's no escaping them, right? Literally. Or do I spend the first part of stream just leveling up gear? That could be a potential idea, but it might take a while. That's the only thing. Well, welcome in, Franklin. Welcome in. Let's go, Sonic. Well played to you. Those speedy reflexes always come in handy, right? So we'll probably do like, let's say, how many rounds? Probably like to do a couple of rounds of this, and then we'll probably switch over to Salmon Run. Makes sense, Infinite, makes sense. Yep, Infinite, the ultimate life form, has spoken himself there in the chat. One chance. Only. Yeah, literally big. Welcome in, by the way. Yes, it's Big versus Tails right now. I'm representing Team Tails in this particular battle. And Franklin's on, I think Franklin's on the other team, I believe. He's representing Big there for you. Oh shoot. That's got to be Franklin with the hammer there, of course. If there's Ultra Stamp, we know it's most likely Franklin. Ultra Stamp main after all. Well, that was a nice caster, honestly, from that person, honestly. That was pretty good, honestly. Nice. Oh. They felt like a little bit of a clutch there, but I nearly spotted there. Nice from the Taz Lasher there. Jim Jam. Yes, Infinite, literally watch out, because Shadow's in the chat, the ultimate life form. You don't want to mess with him. go. It kill whale splat. Oh, dang. Good job, Franklin. Well played to you. We almost made the comeback for a brief moment there, but I guess Team Big the Cat managed to hold down the territory there. Very well played. I always like the gear that you select, Franklin. By the way, you've got very good fashion sense, I must say. Oh, I see, Franklin. That must have helped you secure the win there. Very well played to you. I saw you with your ultrasound. I presume that was you, of course. I tried to stay well clear of that naturally. Once Franklin's on your tail with the ultra stamp, literally run, like his command says there. I think we still have your command actually, don't we? I'm pretty sure. This long time command. Well done to you, big. Enjoy that celebration there. I guess we're right on your team now, Big. I guess, yeah. Purple for the screen right now. Yeah, there's the command. Yes, I knew we had it. Of course, one of our earlier commands. Nice throwback there. It's crazy how I remember these commands, honestly, because we have so many commands now, thanks to Ivy and even Bob contributed that naturally, really. So many commands in the I've literally got 6 pages now of commands. It literally started out as like a couple of a couple of general commands like exclamation mark, rain, and welcome and such, and then with all the commands for the content creators. Now we've got a mixture of those along with self-care commands and just random commands that you'd love to see it. You gotta have a bit of everything, haven't you? Really, you gotta have the variety. Right? Yeah, I'm on works. Yeah, aiming for the stage or SBO for this vector. Yeah. I guess we can have SBO versus Spectre, we don't add Vector yet, have we? So I guess that could be the battle of this occasion. I really wish that we see more of Vector, really, because I feel like he's not always in the mainline Sonic series that as much these days. I really hope they consider more role for him, if you will. I always like playing as him in Sonic Free Riders, and even Mario Sonic I was playing as well. We ended off the celebration on Dream Karate, and I was playing as Vector. It was a fun time. I've always wanted them to remake Sonic Free Riders. I would love to have a new game and be able to play that with you. It would be an absolute blast, honestly. I played a lot of Sonic Free Riders back in the day. I believe there is actually a remake. They actually remade the Xbox Kinect version, I believe, so you can play it without the Kinect. I may consider streaming it, I'll be honest. I might consider streaming that at one point. Of course, I do remember Bob mentioned about Sonic Racing as well. I want to stream a lobby, really, because like I was saying last time, I have this group who play Sonic Racing every 2 weeks. I believe that they're taking a break for this month, so whether they did say that we could ask them ask if we want to do a lobby, of course. So that could be a potential idea that I do. I might ask if they want to join for a lobby potentially, or I might wait till February for that night if they're going to do lobbies anyway in February. We'll see, I suppose. But they did like to do tournaments, like I say. I actually recorded the Christmas tournament. Usually I would stream those, and they are better streamed usually. Tournaments especially are better streamed rather than recorded, I feel. Naturally, I didn't risk the stream because naturally I had a stream plan on the same day, so I didn't risk 2 streams in case of the alt spams, of course. But And I think the next tournament I'll do, I'll probably will stream it most likely. So stay tuned for that. Some ability chunks. Let's go. Oh, multiple map change. I guess that could be potentially our cue to go to Salmon Run, I suppose, but we could do that. Or we could do one more match, come to think, but then we could do like a round of 4. That could be a good idea. Let's see here. Can I order the gear now? Let me see. Probably in the plaza, I'm guessing. Let me see if I can order the gear real quick. I should be able to, frankly. That's what I'm thinking now. Yeah, that's what we'll do then. Yeah, let's do that. Let me see if I can get your gear. Fingers crossed, eh? There you are. There you are. Awesome. Literally all this potential. I remember seeing it last time when we were playing. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you, Franklin. And of course, any gear that you would like, let me know, and I can. Or you can order it from me as well. I've got a lot of gear, as you can see there. So, if there's any gear you would like, before we start Salmon, just let me know. We can do that. Oh, I can only order one per day. Yeah. Get the Right, you can only do one per day, right? Okay. Makes sense. Okay, right. So I guess I get the pods for now. Then in that case. But very well played to you, Vector. Very well played. I guess now we have the gear, I suppose we can go to Salmon Run, I suppose, but we could do that. Get those lobbies in for the event. Maybe get a transfer rate boss Titan today, we shall see, I suppose. Yeah, literally, that's so cool, right, Franklin? I thought so too, honestly. The animations are really cool, honestly, and it looked good. He looked good doing it as well. Definitely a vibe. I totally agree with you there, 100% for sure, for reals. Last time, man was literally browsing his phone, really, and it's quite iconic, really, because it's funny because I literally use my phone to check the chat usually, my phone or tablet, so. It was like my inkling was looking at the chat like I was, really, which is quite funny, really. He's breaking the fourth wall, like I would say. Literally. He's doing what I'm doing in real life, which is pretty ironic, really. Yeah, literally, Franklin. I remember that we made it early on, really. I remember. We've always used the Ultra Stamp at hand, really, as our Banhammer reference, I suppose. And I remember naturally you were the one to bring the command to the channel, naturally, really. We have to keep that Ultra Stamp run going for Franklin, folks, definitely. He supports the Undercover Army, so we have to support the Ultra Stamp Army as well. One of these days during like a battle, we have to do like an Ultra Stamp lobby. We have to do that for Franklin. We definitely do. I haven't yet, Bob. To be honest, I did see it advertised on the PlayStation Store, mind you. I did see it advertised, but I haven't checked it out yet. Is it any good? Is it better than the previous updates? Because I know they've had a bit of mixed mixed reviews in the past updates, if you will. You know, with that meme they added that we don't mention, of course. Yeah, literally, I'm honest. And Nightbot, like I say, he's very lucky to be on this channel, really, I'll be honest, because he does go rogue sometimes, and he doesn't always get it right, if you will. And that 8-ball command, he definitely wasn't using that right, of course. We had to revoke that power because he was abusing it naturally. It's been multiple occasions as well, really. I still remember the first time he did it to a viewer, so I remember the exact stream and the exact moment. So it was when I got a raid during Team Rice. I believe day 2. So Ash came through with a raid, and Goffy had posted like symbols in the chat, like, you know, like emojis, if you will. Like, she posted some like emojis in the chat, and of course, Nightbot recognized that as symbols. So he literally turned out Gothia for spamming symbols, even though she only typed one line literally. But I guess because Nightbot didn't read it as like a message, if you will. It turned her out naturally. So not the best welcome to a stream, of course. You know, like welcoming raiders, and then the next minute Nightbot's like telling people to stop spamming. I'm like, you know, Nightbot he's not giving the warmest welcome, if you will. So naturally, I had to tweak his settings, if you will, give him some maintenance. You know. Get this banner and, you know, tweak him a little bit, you know, tighten the screws, if you will. Literally, Bob, literally. Like the command, right? Add co, I think is what it is. And that's what I think I made that command. I'm pretty sure. I think that command works. I think it's what it is. I'm sure, something like that. Yeah, literally, Shadow. Honestly, if only we could have Shadow. But honestly, I would trust you way more. Honestly, I think there's actually a way to change the name. You know, I'm pretty sure there is. That'll be the one, Bob. Yeah, Ivy normally uses it. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. So we'll start with this lobby for now. I think. In the meantime, and of course, if anyone wants to join, just let me know. We've got 2 slots free. Oh, nice! But that sounds way better than what they added previously, which, like I said, we don't mention, but you know what I'm referring to, of course. That, you know, the meme that we don't mention, of course. Thank goodness they're making a comeback there. I saw that they've actually added local play for festival, which is awesome. That's great. That's definitely a W. I'll have to check it out then in that case, definitely. Yes, definitely do, Bob. Yeah, add the Miku command there. I would like to play Fortnite Festival on stream, really. I would just have to figure out how to do it, if you would. I'd have to use like non-copyrighted songs. But I know that there's naturally a way where you can mute the licensed music. But I know that only using non-copyright free songs will naturally limit the playlist, of course, naturally in that mode. I do like playing Cerebell though. I do like playing that, and I do sometimes play it off stream still. Maybe I could do a stream for it, exploring an update at some point. Who knows? Probably would have to be next week though, because I do have a couple of plans this week for streams. But you never know. I might do another Fortnite stream again. I might do that. Might consider it at least. Well, it'd be a good way for me to level up the pass, really. It's definitely it would feel less grindy, if you will. I feel like when you're leveling up with friends, it feels less of a grind, if you will. So I think few levels will be good for that, really. Right, I see, Bob. Yeah, I feel like I have to really, at least for Ivy and Musician there, I feel like we have to get Miku on Fortnite. Definitely. Hello there, cat dogs. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. We're just here playing some Salmon Run for the random weapons event today. Of course, if you'd like to join, you're very welcome to. We've got 2 slots free right now. Me and Franklin are currently playing. This is our first round of Salmon Run because we were doing some turf wars to start off the stream, really. We were trading our gear, if you will. Nice one, Carlos. Glad to hear that. Yes, Jinx. Your ears are burning. Welcome in. Glad you could come through. Yeah, so we do plan to try and take down the transfer rate today. Of course, naturally, if we don't, it's all good naturally. There's no pressure to take it down, but I always do try to aim to take it down, if you will. We've gotten very close to taking them down. Of course, we've not had a boss spawn yet because, like I say, this is the first round of stream, really. So we've played a couple of turf wars to start the stream and then we went into Salmon Run. We have gotten very close to beating it, like I say, really. The chat came through with a couple of tips, really, on how to beat it. So I believe one tip that I remember well was that someone said that you have to lead it into the malls and the other mini-bosses so that naturally that can damage it. But sometimes it can be hard to in the moment, really, when it gets so crazy, though. But that's the thing, Bob. Yeah, Jinx and Miku, they're very good choices. I feel like I have to get Miku for Ivy and Newton, really. I don't think Ivy comes through on the Fortnite. I don't think she plays Fortnite, really. So, but I still get it for Ivy and Miku, of course. Represent on their behalf. I think Ivy's still waiting for me to do a Hatsune cover, really, which I'm not sure how that's going to work, really. I have been looking into that. I don't know, I'll be honest. I know she don't always mean her ideas literally, but I do actually consider them, I'll be honest, because she does bring out some good ideas, though, regardless. Because even the All I Want for Christmas, when she suggested it, it was like, if you will, she probably didn't mean it literally, of course, but I took it literally, naturally, because I thought that would be an awesome idea, honestly, and, you know, went from there, really, you know, Rob Singer happened, essentially, thanks to Ivy there. Well, we didn't get the extra on that one, but good try, of course, good try. We're just warming up here, folks. But yes, if anyone would like to join, just let us know and we'll get you in. Well, me and Franklin will back out to the lobby there so we can get you in. Thank you all for being here today. I'll be checking chat in between the rounds, so each time we clear away, that's when I'll be checking it. So Might be a bit delayed reading the chat there, of course. Like I say, thank you for being here today. Try to get as much as I can. Jump. I remember to stay near the egg basket, and that's always something that people tell me to do. It makes sense naturally, really, because you don't want to go out there, like, all out there and like, really far away, and if you will. Yeah, sometimes I'll pronounce the triumvirate as that really, but I know it is the triumvirate, of course. But I got into the habit of calling it the triumvirate for the longest time, really. But I think it is the triumvirate, I believe. How it's how you say it, I believe. Or I'll sometimes think of nicknames for them if I don't remember the name. Frankly. We're yet to take it down though. We have gotten very close to beating it, but like I say, really, it's not like the priority, if you will. Like, if we don't beat it, it's fine, of course, naturally. It's all in good fun, as you all know, so never any pressure to beat it. We can only give it our best shot, right? That's all we can do. But I think it will happen eventually. We've gotten very close to beating them down, like I say, really. It's a very tough boss to beat. I'm sure if Ash beats it. I know Carl said he's not beating it yet either, really. But he's probably gotten close, like ourselves here, he's probably gotten close to beating it before. There's always going to be that match, really, when you get close to beating it. I know Aiden beat it, another Splatoon streamer there. I know he beat it. He did a short when he beat it. I'm pretty sure when he did that. I remember seeing that. SMA, then he beat it, the triumvirate there, I'm pretty sure. Naturally, he was very hyped because it's a very hard boss to beat, like as we can see. As we're about to see, rather. We've not got the boss to one just yet. Probably a couple more matches we'll get it. It is satisfying when you beat them, though. They take a lot, naturally. Hitting top charges, honestly, which is my literally my least strongest weapon. Thank goodness there's not fog or glow in this round. Franklin might be typing something. I'll try and protect him whilst he's potentially typing there. Get rid of that stinger because they are literally a nemesis. Oh, ink is running out. Oh gosh. Oh no. I need help that one, I think. It runs out so quick. Oh shoot. I'm not sure I'm crazy about this weapon as much. I think I put my octopus really, I'll be honest. The speed of it, I cannot get behind it, so oh gosh. Nice, that's good. Egg counts 9. Good job. Oh, nice, nice account. Oh, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Oh yes, clutch. Let's go, nice. Very good job, team. Very good job, very good job, Franklin. Well played. Oh, the boss is out already. Wow, so early though. This is wow. Someone must have a full meter. Dang. Hello, Sticks. Welcome in there. You're just in time, literally, for the first boss of the stream here. I haven't seen Eggman come through just yet. We do sometimes get Robotnik here, if you will. Amy does sometimes come through though. Her team was represented in Turf Wars earlier, so she might be here in the chat. She might be lurking. They do come through often on our teams, so they might be lurking in the chat there. Yes, so open fire. We need your emeralds right now. Can I control right? We need the ultimate life form to help us here. And the transformers naturally. We need all the armor we can get now. Right now. I was not expecting to get this early, honestly. This is literally our like second round, pretty much. Oh gosh. Oh no, no. That was the worst place for me to spawn it. Oh gosh. Oh no, dang it. Everyone down whilst I was using the jet there, the ink jet, so I couldn't get to anyone, unfortunately. I spawned it in like the worst place as well. Literally, I literally went right back into him. Oh. I wasn't ready for a boss that early, you see. I was not ready for that boss that early. Gave it a good shot, I gave it a good shot. Oh, there you go, Sticks. There's Amy there. Special. I wasn't expecting it that early, honestly, my goodness. Yeah, he overwhelmed us, unfortunately, there, Super Shadow, unfortunately. I literally had the inkjet, and whilst I was using it, my teammates were all down. And naturally, I'm not the best at aiming the inkjet always. And when of course it ran out, and naturally it spawned me back right to the boss there. So I probably should be mindful where I use that, because of course naturally wherever I use it, I'll be teleported back to a course. So I need to be mindful of that naturally. There'll be plenty more opportunities, I'm sure, though. That won't be the last we see of the transfer rate today. So I always wonder, really, like, is it best that we focus on like separate ones, or if we're all separate, or if we're all focusing on someone? I feel like it would make sense that we're all focused on the same like boss, if you will, and then just like go from there. Really, I think. I know someone came through last time saying, I think it was during the last event, they were saying like to lead it into the moors and lead it into the other bosses, if you will, just so I believe they can damage each other, I believe. So keep that in mind, of course. But naturally, sometimes it's hard to do, really, when he's on you like that, really. Oh no, not this fingers. Oh gosh. Oh no, I see. Oh, they sound faulty to me. I would definitely consider getting a refund for them. Yeah, definitely ask Sheldon if he'll give you a refund there. Sounds like he's giving you some faulty weapons there. They shouldn't be doing that, of course. Maybe he can replace them for you. I'm sure he must have plenty of weapons to sell, right? He has to, really, for all the you know, the newcomers to Splatoon naturally, really. He can't, I feel like he has to be ready for those, because even now, folks are getting the game, literally, just after Grand Festival, so I feel like he has to have some spares in stock, right, for at least for them. I'm sure he has plenty of gold as well naturally from all our purchases, so I don't see why he couldn't give a refund or exchange it, if you will. I'll put in a good word for you, like I say. I've told him that you're a good friend of ours, so hopefully that helps the case, I would hope. Nothing worse than getting faulty equipment after all. I'm surprised that Sheldon would sell such gear, honestly. I expect better quality from him. Sounds like they've not been test-fired, if you will. I'll take out the stinger because these things can be a pain. But we've got someone down in the basket there, nice. Whoop. Thankfully that happened just at the end there, of that wave. there you go, Dr. Robotnik. There's your refund. Thank you, Sheldon, for your cooperation. We appreciate that. Dr. Robotnik is a regular up the channel, so I appreciate that. I guess naturally store owners aren't always very pleased about people returning weapons, of course. Naturally, they want to gain profits, not loot profits, I suppose. Oh no, my controller battery's oof, dang it. Let me see if I can get some batteries quick. Hang on. Oh jeez. Let me use these for now. I've got some spare ones here. Real quick before I down again. I'm looking at them wasn't doing this. I had a feeling that was going to happen because I did see it flashing naturally, so oh, that's my bad, Franklin. My controller died unfortunately during the wave, so I've probably got a timeout now, in all honesty. Yeah, gosh dang it. Apologies, Franklin, my controller died there unfortunately. I had to get some new batteries for it. Ah, shoot. But give it your best shot, Franklin. You got this. I believe in you there. I may have to switch to table turf yet again, like last time this happened. Not the first time this happened, of course. This literally happened during the turf war battles. Yeah, literally Mizu. And I had a feeling it was going to do it as well, really, because I could see it flashing, but I'd hoped it would last out longer, really. No worries, Bob. Thank you for being here today and your crew there. Always glad to see you in the live chat there. Have a good night and we shall see you soon. Yeah, 9 minutes literally, so... The way around it is to play table turf usually, because naturally I can't play tables either usually, so temporarily folks I will have to play table turf just so naturally we're not having to wait the 9 minutes. Hopefully I can find that place again. If in doubt, always go to table turf, I suppose. Normally it takes a while really because of you have to plan the moves, so that's unfortunate. I feel like I should have batteries on standby really, because I use a controller that has batteries, you see. So Naturally, it has like a light indicator that flashes red when it's about to die, really, but it normally lasts out longer when it first does it, really, so... I guess it was close to end of the battery life was close to the end there, I suppose. I did play a lot of Splatfest's action as we saw, so that's probably, you know, contributed towards it, of course. I've got to find the table turf area again. Might take me a little bit to find this. Of course, bye to Shadow and the co there. Thank you all for coming through today. We appreciate it. If only there was a way to teleport there, honestly, literally. I think it is up this up here, isn't it? I believe. Yes, I think it is. Up the lobby and upstairs the lobby, and then I think you go round. I believe. I think it's right here. Yes, it is. I remember from last time. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's the table turf area. So we'll do a match here, and then we'll keep an eye on the time, I think. So let me take the time out real quick, actually. I'll do that match, actually, and then we'll take the time. I think that's what we'll do. We'll try and get a win against Cool Jelly in the meantime, I suppose. Hopefully these batteries will last long, because these ones are fresh. Not long used these, so hopefully these will last out. I hope. Let's see which. Let's try deck 4. Let's do that. I still need to practice at this mode, so I'm definitely not that familiar with it yet. Of course, I still need to get the hang of how the synergies work, really. I've gotten a couple of tips from Ash and Carl during the matches we play of Table Turf. Yeah, I still need to learn it. I've won a couple of rounds though. I think sometimes by luck though, I'll be honest. I know something that I've seen around on the YouTubes, and I think even Calcus did the same thing where you said you have to try and go for I think Ash did it as well actually. Yeah, I think. But you have to try and go for blocks that will push the opponent back, if you will. So just like in the turf war. So I always try to go for blocks that will hopefully block out the opponent there. They've already got a synergy. Wow. Okay. I mean, I can put that there if anything. So far, so good, though. I really hope in Splatoon 4 they have some sort of system in place where they'll recognize whether it's a genuine disconnect or like a manual disconnect, if you will. I hope they have something in place like that, really. When that happens during a Splatfest especially, it's the worst thing, honestly, because you're literally losing out on 4 matches, really. And every match counts during a Splatfest. Naturally, I mean, I imagine if that happened during like a Connect, but honestly, it would be absolutely wild. Let's put it down there. There's nowhere where he can really spawn, really, so we may have actually won this one, come to think of it. And we have a lot of big ones as well, so this could be good, actually. Oh, he's got special out, of course, yeah. We still have the lead, though, we still have the lead here. Something tells me this won't take 10 minutes, but we'll see. Hello there. Ivy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Ah, bad day. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope this stream will help you though. We've literally had to change the table turf since I got a 10-minute timeout since my controller died like mid-game literally. So we're just playing this to pass time really. Hope you're doing well nonetheless though, and like I said, hopefully the stream will help teach you Mando things. Glad to see you as always. Mizu's here and Franklin, and Bob came through just earlier as well with his crew there. Right, I see, Ivy. Yeah, it can be a lot for sure, definitely. At least now you can hopefully relax though and be here with us. Studying can be hard sometimes. I feel that honestly. Right, I see. It's one of those professors, Ivy. I see. Right. Yeah, I feel that for reals. I've always liked the ones that are who actually make lessons fun, if you will. Like I used to have these teachers who would sometimes be like really serious, if you will, and you know, they just like I guess they didn't really show much personality, if you will. And then you got ones who actually had a sense of humor, if you will, and actually made lessons fun. Now those teachers I do like, of course. But I remember back in school, I literally had some teachers who were literally so like straight-faced, if you will, and they were just always very serious all the time, really. And I still remember when they would always tell us to have our top buttons done on our shirts, even during the summertime, literally. But then you'd get the teachers who actually were more laid back and actually enjoyed it. I feel like in general we need more professors that are actually have like fun personalities, if you will. I feel like, because I myself I'm more likely to take it in really if they make it fun, if you will. I've always liked the ones that you can talk to like a friend, really, like the ones who actually have a sense of humor and actually make lessons fun, if you will. I feel like that I was more likely to I guess get behind the lesson if you know, the teacher had like a good personality like that, I suppose. But some teachers are just so serious, honestly, for reals. Like it can get a lot, really. Some of them can, the ones that are like really strict, especially like you know, obviously naturally it was hard to do a lesson with those people around. Exactly, Ivy. Exactly. Same here, honestly. Same here. Make the lessons more enjoyable, really, and you know, the students are actually more likely to adhere to it, if you will. Let's see if my room works now. Okay, awesome. We can create a room now. Literally, Ivy. Same here, honestly. Same here for me when back when I was studying. I'd definitely say it was better in college, because in college I feel like they were not like that, of course. Like in college, at least for me, they were way better, really. My IT teachers, they were very very laid back, if you will. I just felt like in college you can talk to them like a friend, really. Like it didn't like even during lessons they would talk about like general like topics that weren't related to education. So that was always cool. I literally had one teacher who actually was a gamer. Actually, he did actually play some gaming when he wasn't teaching. So at least that's some common ground, if you will. Exactly, Ivy. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. It's the worst in school, honestly, because naturally that's when all the rules are put in place, and especially at Man, they were quite strict in some ways, really. Like they had a very specific uniform, if you will. Like you always had to have your top button done up, and follow this like specific dress code, if you will. Yes, if you wouldn't mind sharing, what are you studying currently? If you don't mind sharing, of course. We're very interested to know. I myself did IT for 3 years. Of course, I'm very much into my computing, which is part of YouTube, really. I'll be honest, since it's naturally very techy, if you will. I'm very much into my technology, of course. Even my channel banner shows that, I would think. Yeah, for reals, I'll be honest, that was the best thing about college, honestly. You're not having to follow a dress code, being able to actually wear light clothing during the summertime, really. Because like I say, even during summertime, they wouldn't. Some teachers were okay with it. They would say, some like I say, some of them were quite laid back, really. They would say like you can have your top button undone, if you will, just so it's not as stuffy, if you will. But I literally remember there's like one teacher who would literally say to the students, even in the summertime, have your top button done, honestly. And like I say, he was always so serious, if you will. Like he was always very neutral, and don't think I ever seen him smile. I'll be honest. I don't think I ever did. And then you get those teachers who literally have you correct your homework literally in class, so you couldn't essentially get away with just rushing through it, really. Then you got some teachers I remember who were actually really fun to be around, and those were the teachers that are naturally going to make it a better experience for you there. Oh, very nice, Ivy, very nice. Hope that goes all the best with that, of course. Sounds interesting. I wonder if Franklin's still here. He may be lurking in chat there. I'm not sure. Let me just check the friends list real quick. He may have to step away momentarily. I know naturally it's a weekday as well, so I know it's a busy time for people. He's not online currently, so what we'll do then? I think Asta's not. I think that's not one of my viewers, is it? Let's see. Don't think it is, no. So what we'll do for now then, until Franklin comes back potentially, I'll do some random matchmaking for now, and of course, anyone who would like to join the matches today, my friend code and pull names on the top of chat there. So we'll get some more Salmon Run shifts started here. Let's do that. Well, you're definitely very smart, Ivy, and you definitely come across as that, to be honest. Like a very smart person, if you will, and I'm sure you're smashing it in your studies. I mean, A plus. That definitely deserves a shout out there, of course. Ivy's literally an A plus student, folks. If she's not smashing it on the cart, she's smashing it in studies. You love to see it. You love to see it. Right, I see. Well, it's definitely best to get to the end, of course. It can be hard. I feel that because my last year of IT, the work really set up, if you will, so it did get very hard at the end. But naturally, I wanted to feel like I completed it, really. So thankfully, the tutors helped me through it, really, and we discussed it over emails, and they helped me finish my course. So it was good to get it, finalized, if you will, because the last year was the hardest, I would say. the coding section in particular was very hard because literally one line of coding that was wrong, it would literally break the whole code. So that was a very hard unit naturally. We did actually have this one unit where we actually made games. So we had this app called Game Maker, which it kind of simplified the process of game making, if you will. I literally made a very simple like alien invaders type game. It was a pretty cool unit, of course. Naturally, being a gamer, it was pretty interesting. Yes, exactly. Subscribe to Ivy and you may get A+ on your exam. Exactly. Make it happen. Exactly, Mizu's just confirmed it, so definitely do it, folks. Subscribe to Ivy, you'll get A+ on your exams. I believe Lexi got you to 96, but wasn't it, I believe, Ivy? So, 2 more subs, you're so close. We'll soon be getting that voice reveal. But naturally, even if you reach it like today or next week, whenever that may be, of course, no rush naturally, really, whenever you're ready, because I know that is definitely going to be a big step for you, of course. So definitely take your time and do what you feel comfortable with, really. I'm sure you sound great, of course. Like, you know we're not going to judge you, of course. I'm sure you sound great, anyways. But I know naturally it can be very nerve-wracking, really, putting yourself out there, definitely. So just take your time, like I say, really. Don't feel like you need to do it right when you get it, of course. Like I say, I'm sure you sound great. People always say that about the voices, really, that, you know, they don't sound good, but I always think they do, honestly. You all need to believe in yourself, because I believe in all of you, honestly. I saw Mizu's exploring a new art style. Speaking of talents there. Very amazing, by the way, Mizu. I saw your community post. You probably saw my comment already, of course. Can't wait to see your journey, honestly. That's amazing that you're learning how to do realism. Expanding your art style there. That's awesome. I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time. I look forward to hearing your journey, like I say. Literally, Mizu, she's so close. We may be able to get her there today. Who knows? Maybe there's some lurks in the chat who will sub to Ivy today. Well, I know it's to Ivy. Naturally, just do it when you feel comfortable with, of course. You know, we can maybe be patient naturally. Like I said, I know it's a big step, of course. Just don't feel any pressure from anyone really or ourselves, and you know how it is here. No pressure, of course. Of course, Mizu. It's all true. Best of luck to you on that. I'm sure it'll turn out amazing. Truly is amazing that you're expanding your craft there. I was very impressed when I saw the community post. I'm looking forward to both of you streaming, honestly. Got to be a part of both your journeys there. Yeah, exactly, exactly, yeah. I did hear some news lately. I think LA having some sort of I think they're having wildfires or something. I think I heard that recently. So anyone in LA, definitely stay safe, of course. But we hope you're okay. I think that's what I heard on the news recently around. Something like that, I think it was. I think I did hear that around. That's right, yeah, the monitoring, that song, right? I hadn't heard of that artist before, of course, as you know, really, until you mentioned it. I literally thought you meant the weapon, because there's literally a weapon called the Galdeko, I'm pretty sure, so that's what I thought you were referring to at first. That's what I've been hearing, Ivy, honestly. Sounds terrifying, honestly. I cannot imagine the how infidel people feel right now, honestly. Sending all our best to them, of course. Oh, hopefully we can... Oh, I think unfortunately. I'm glad to hear that, Ivy. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear you're safe, of course. And wish everyone the same. I hope you're all staying safe, and all the best from all of us here. Because I've got other friends in America after as well, and they told me about like hurricanes and tornadoes. Honestly, it sounds absolutely terrifying. Honestly. But my friend doesn't sound like phased, if you will. Like, he just says it quite naturally, so he's probably used to it, I suppose. But I cannot imagine that, because we never get that sort of weather in the UK. Typically, we usually get like strong windstorms that, you know, knock things over. But we've never gotten like an earthquake or a hurricane. I cannot imagine that, honestly. The amount of wreckage that causes, honestly, is absolutely terrifying. Just, you know, seeing videos and things like that on the news there is absolutely you know, crazy, honestly. Oh, well, I hope not, Ivy. I hope not. Sending all our best to you, of course. We hope that doesn't happen naturally. I guess you gotta be prepared for it best you can, though, really, haven't you? Really, you just never know what's going to happen, really. Literally, Mizu. As am I, honestly. Anyone living in those states right now, my concerns go out to them, honestly, for reals. I just hope they all stay safe, honestly, and that they don't get affected by this, really. I really hope not. I do have a lot of friends from America, like I say, really. So naturally, there might be a couple who are affected by it, really. They've not mentioned it to me as of right now, of course. Some of them are probably in states where it doesn't affect them, I suppose. I heard it affected LA, and I know friends from like, you know, like California, Connecticut, Massachusetts, just to name a couple of states there, of course. They've not mentioned it to me recently. I imagine they would, because something like that naturally, for me, it would definitely concern me for sure. Like I say, how do you even prepare for things like that, honestly? Can't begin to imagine how terrifying that must be. For it to happen during like a winter season as well, really, you would expect it in summer, really. Literally, it's happening in like January of all months. Yes, definitely. Hashtag Cali support, definitely. Sending all the support, all the positive vibe on all the hearts to California there, and anyone who's affected by the wildfires. We're sending all our best to you. We hope you're okay. For anyone watching from California right now, or any state that's affected, of course. Please take care. Oh, I'm gonna have to go in the water. Oh well, I hope it doesn't affect your area too badly there, Ivy. Like, stay safe there. We can't afford to lose you. You're very much a big part of the tunnel. James wouldn't be the same without Mochi in the chat there. Yeah, literally locked in gamer right now. Got unlocking those waves, right? I'm on the I think I'm on the professional tier as well, so that I think I was, and then I got de-ranked, so that naturally makes this rank probably even more crazy. Bang it. Well, hopefully they don't get to that either. We believe in you. Like we said there, you're a warrior. You will get through this. But we'll always be keeping those super ones running in Mario Kart streams. Yeah, literally, Ivy, you're gonna make music. Don't be saying things like that. Honestly, stay positive there. As hard as it may be right now, stay positive. Sending out all the hearts to everyone affected, of course. Let's get those hearts out. Let me see if I can find that emoji that Ivy always uses. Let me find it. Where is it? I may have to just improvise for now. I'm not sure I have the emote, honestly. Shouldn't it be on YouTube? I'm sure it is. I think it's a YouTube emote, right? Let me find it. There it is, yep. All the hearts in the chat right now. Let's do that. Sending all the positive vibes your way. be sure to stay safe there and put measures in place to be prepared for it. Like we say here, really, batten down the hatches. Whenever we get like a strong storm, we have to batten down the hatches. Exactly, Ivy. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. And of course, that's definitely a relatable thing. As of recently, on the even on the YouTubes, really. Of course, can't let people bring you down, right? Like the ults, we can't let them bring us down. Naturally. Not that we've seen, not that we've seen them as frequently, of course, but naturally, like I always say, we have to keep that positive train rolling, right? We can't let anyone bring down our thunder, if you will. You know, we are all strong, and we've got each other, and we help each other through life. So. You know, these things will pass, and hopefully the weather can go back to normal for folk, honestly. So even here, like strong winds, I'm always there's always that worry that they're gonna blow the roof off, or like, you know, not, you know, cause damage, of course, but naturally it is best not to try not to think about it, and like I said, then go left to the fullest, really. Literally, that's what I'm saying, Ivy. Literally, there's that worry of the roof coming off, really. Or literally like the door flying. Literally, yeah. You just never know, right? I always wonder if you're gonna need to replace anything, or have it all still put, really. Naturally, in such weather, I will always stay indoors. Naturally, that's the one of the best measures to put in place. Really, is not to go out anywhere. Naturally. Let's go, Ivy. Let's go. Got it arrive for you there. Hope it's treating you well, of course. And thank you for the lurk, Ivy. Appreciate that, of course. Or is that the unlucky emoji? Yes, needs to happen, Ivy. We need Mochi art. Don't use Chan. Tell Ivy that we need artwork from her, definitely. We need much art to happen. Hashtag much art in the chat. +1. We need that, definitely. We'd love to see your artwork, Ivy. I'm sure you're very talented like music there. You can share your artwork together, perhaps, and, you know, do community posts and tag each other. That would be cool. Maybe you could collaborate together. Who knows? That would be pretty neat, honestly. Put your talents together, really. Oh, very nice music. Let's go. Receiving all the art supplies. Love to see that, of course. Enhance your artwork there. Yeah, literally, like the command I would put, I think it was exclamation mark peak, thinking of vibe. That's definitely peak content to me. We'll take your word for it. We'll take your word for it. You are very intelligent after all. I'll take your word for it. If I is equals to 1, it equals to 1. I'll take your word for it. You are an A+ student after all. Who am I to disagree? Desk 2 Chan, yeah. Literally. You got music speaking English again, Ivy. I always find it interesting as well when like artists like yourself there do like videos showing like the tech that you use and the devices that you use to make your art and such. Like you did with the video there, I thought that was very interesting, honestly. Seeing your art come together. Naturally, now we have so many like ways to enhance artwork, if you will. Like there's so many, so much things we can access to, if you will. So, you know, it just expands the artwork, really, doesn't it? Yeah, literally, you transformed into the desk there, like something you'd see in Harry Potter or something, right? I think so, Ivy, honestly, I think so. After all, we didn't know how hyped music gets for Splatoon. I know she always enjoys the Splatoon stream, so I do think she's got some inkling roots, really. I do think she does, to be honest. And we've seen how good she is with the E-liter there. I think it was in Splatoon, I believe. So I feel like she's musician's definitely got some inkling roots there for sure. After all, our inklings have met each other, so perhaps. I see what you did there, Musen. Yeah, literally. I get that, of course. Inkling Chan, yeah, I like that, honestly. Inkling Chan. That could be an idea for you, Musen. Maybe you could draw yourself as an inkling. If you're open to art requests, maybe you could do that. Naturally, if you're passionate about Splatoon, really, maybe you could implement that into your artwork, really. Because your Splatoon artwork, like I say, for Splatoon was amazing. Kyle would definitely agree with that, musician, I'm pretty sure, because naturally he plays as an Octoling boy there, so I think he would agree, to be honest. They are very cool design, I'll be honest. I've always stuck with Inkling Boy because just been my main for the longest time, really. But I do occasionally switch to the Octolings, though. They do have a very cool design, so I can respect them. I'm glad that they actually made them playable, honestly. It's about time. People literally modded Splatoon 1, or shall we say glitched Splatoon 1, just to play Octolings. I can see why they are very cool. I can appreciate their design, of course. Octo-chan. Maybe that could be Muse's name as well, Octo-chan. Welcome in, Octo-chan. Yeah, made it real. Got to put some bombs in this thing, yep. Ah, very nice, Mr. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, music translate for us, please. What did Ivy say there? Translate for the chat here, of course. It reminds me of the time when Ivy was an undercover spy for me on Blitzstone. That was so fun, honestly. Like you said, Ivy added a whole another level to Rob Gamer, right? That was pretty wild, honestly. We sent you as an agent to Blitz's stream there. That was fun, honestly. That was fun. And you met a W streamer out of it, so it's a win, right? We get him more subs, and he gets to go on a secret mission. So 007 Mochi there. The name's Mochi Bond. That's literally more lore for Ivy there, though. Yes, you should, though, to be honest, or at least put it in the title. Put like Octo-chan plays. I think that would be a really good idea, honestly. For reals, though. That could be your Splatoon name, Music-chan. Or maybe you could put it in your handle, really. That's what I did with my Nightwing soul character there. I put the dark hair in the @ handle there. I kept my name on the YouTube the same, but I changed the handle. Oh dang it! We got overwhelmed by the things there. I think those tactical missiles came through right through at the end. But I think even before then, my teammates down, of course. Random can go either way. Sometimes the weapons do go against us in random, especially. I think that's what it might be leading to me, so I'll be honest. I think Ivy's literally scoping out lore here, I'll be honest. She's probably already got added as we speak, really. She's probably thinking of commands, I'll be honest. Ah, very nice, Ivy. Let's go. Let's go. Mochika. Mochi Kart or something. What could your name be from Mario Kart, Ivy? Mochi Kart or something. I don't know really. Mochi Kart plays. I'm not sure. Oh, and I said in music, I did say, didn't I? Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's happened, music. You've just given Ivy the idea there. Of course, naturally, in all seriousness, though, if people are not comfortable with the lore, of course, I'm sure Ivy will retract it naturally, in all seriousness, because I know Carl was, you know, not wanting lore, of course, so we respect that, of course. Right, I see, yeah. That would make sense. Keep your Bango in there, of course, Ivy. But it makes sense that you don't play it naturally, from what you're saying there about the players, of course. Yeah, exactly, Museum. If you don't want it, of course, in all seriousness, though, just let Ivan know, and she'll understand, of course. Unless you return the favour, I guess, then you make Ivy lore, I suppose. That could be like a two-way thing, I suppose. But naturally, let us know, really, because naturally we do have to check with people in advance, really, if they want lore, I suppose. I guess. But honestly, I like the idea of the story arc, to be honest, because we're glad to have you as our, always glad to have you on our squad in Splatoon Music Channel, of course. Whether you're in the matches or in spirit, of course, we, you know, you help forward those wins. You were so good with the sniper last time, honestly. I still remember that from Splatoon. You were so good with it, honestly. I can appreciate people who play the Elite, honestly, because naturally I'm not with it myself, and I can imagine it does take some practice, if you will, so I can respect players who play that weapon, honestly. Okay, Music Channel for sure. We just wanted to check, of course. Alright, okay. Just thought we'd check naturally, though, just in case. You know how we are here, of course, no pressure. Oh yeah, do put LOL instead of the other one, yeah. It's all good, of course, no worries. You're all good there. I know it is used quite often on the internet. You're all good there, of course. Yeah, exactly what I was saying there, but you're all good, of course. And actually, I know it is often used in the internet, like I say, really. Yeah, because it is used a lot, really. Because naturally, especially if something's like really funny, it's like it exaggerates it more, doesn't it? Really, I suppose. So I do get that, of course. Sometimes things are more funny than just LOL, so I do get it, of course. I do get the I mean, I always say LOL, or I'll put I'll put LOLs at the end of that with a Z. That's usually what I'll put though. Or just the laughing face emoji. That's what I'll use. If something's really funny, I'll just spam the laughing face emoji. That's what I'll do. So, you know, free laughing tears. There is moments like that when things can get wild, of course, and it can get really hilarious. So. Usually when that happens, because I'll just put like I said, just free laughing emojis, really. Oh, cute music, oh. They literally are our emotional support companions, aren't they, really? Oh yeah, literally even man, sometimes they want the space, really. They don't always want the hugs, if you will. They want to be left to their own devices, I suppose. Sometimes man will come towards me and actually ask to be stroked, really. It's pretty cute. And when they start purring, it's just adorable, honestly. Katsu, yes. Katsu, that's a good... Oh my gosh, yes. I've got all the nicknames from Muzu-chan today. And we got a disconnect there, unfortunately, so that was that round. Yep, literally. We got Katsu, we got Cat Gamer, yep. Rob Singer. All the names right now. Our arcs are forming up, right? Oh, nice Chan. Yeah, that that would make sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big animal lover as well, really. So anything that's got anything that relates to animals, I'm always drawn to it naturally, really. I even watch a lot of like animal TV shows and films. You know, I love animals like lions and meerkats. Just to name a couple there, and like of course dogs as well. Oh, that's a nice one name, Liz. No, I like that name. That's nice. Right, I see Ivy. Well, it sounds like it kind of sounds like an anime character, honestly. By the looks of it there. In-game name user-chan, so IGM means in-game name. That's what he's referring to there. So just the username essentially. Some people call it an IGM, which is an in-game name, like I say, really. Yeah. But I know there's also a gaming media company called IGN, instant gaming news as well. So that's another thing. But yeah. It's an alternative way of saying username, pretty much using. Right, I see, Ivy. Right, so probably depends on your favorite, then I suppose. we're getting Ivy Law, folks. We're getting Ivy Law. Right, I see. That was probably maybe that was your name then, I suppose. I guess I got it just by reading it, I suppose. Before you mentioned that, of course. I could say it sounded like an anime, so I guess that was right, I suppose. Just by reading it, it sounded like an anime name there. Yeah, it doesn't seem to it does have a nice ring to it, I agree, I do like it as well. Oh, I see, Ivy, I see. We're getting all the lore about you just now, wow. We'll have to remember these nicknames, folks, for future streams. Only we shall know what who we're referring to, of course. Chat a bit like, you know, whoever we're referring to in chat there. we're getting all the lore right now. Yeah, literally the time's verified right now. Probably should have saved these killer whales really, but we're getting a bit spunk here, so I thought I'd use them. Right, I see, I see. Literally, yeah, we literally are, Ivy. Considering we're probably like the first people you mentioned, we are honored, of course, that you're sharing this role with us. Right, I can imagine, Ivy, especially if you play Mario Kart, I can only imagine. Especially because you're so good at it as well, really. Probably, if you, assuming that you play that together, of course, I imagine it makes them more determined to beat you there. It was even Julius here are like coming to dethrone you there. So whether that makes people go for Inkling Boy, I'm not sure. They might go for Inkling Boy just so they can dethrone you, Ivy. That's the thing. We don't know, of course. But you're on, like I said, you're on the popular team there. I feel so. I guess we'll have to see how they do feel, I suppose. Plans never mind for MK Fest. Yep, there actually is music chan. Yep, there's dabbing notes there. Yep. We have to use that during X Battle wins and Battle Fest, I feel. We have to use that during big wins, I feel. Definitely. Especially if we beat a team that's like literally try hard, which there's a lot of them doing there. We definitely need to use that. Gab them out. For reals, Miss Tenet it is. They get behind all the trends and memes, I suppose. Perhaps, Ivy, perhaps. I should probably check the form, shouldn't I, really, just to see what people have chosen. We should have a sneak peek, shouldn't we, I think, whilst we're here. Naturally, I have the form, and let me see how I view it again. Let me see if I can look before I go into the next match here. Real quick. Probably it's not going to take long to spend on much naturally, because we only need one person there. Let's see. Let me go to the form. Hang on, let me have a look here. Let me see if I can find it. There's the form, yes. Where do I... Let me see if I can get into it. Hang on here. I think I have to go to the drive, I think. Let me see. We've got three responses right now. Let's go. Okay. I'm just having a look here. So yeah, Bulbasaur chose Inkling Girl. TJ chose Inkling Girl. And Yoshi Gamer chose Inkling Girl, so no Inkling Boys just yet, of course. So you got 3 for Inkling Girl there, Ivy, there you go. Just to let you know there. I've got no takers for Inkling Boy yet. I mean, if I had to guess, who would be on Inkling Boy? Possibly Kyle, because he plays Octoling Boy in Splatoon, so that's my purposes there, but obviously, there's no knowing, of course. Because naturally, if he chose Inkling Girl, he could superhole me, of course, so that might be his thought process. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest, but we're not sure really. I can only assume he'll go for Inkling Boy because he plays as Octoling Boy, but who knows. If it was Octoling Boy, he would definitely choose 100%, but naturally, who knows at this point, who knows. I can only guess. Because naturally, some people might snap on the day, really, that's the thing, really. Oh, you think so, Ivy? You might be right, honestly. Who knows? It does seem England does seem like the choice that people would potentially go for, but I guess it doesn't always determine the result, right? I suppose. You just never know, right? There might be an England boy army out there waiting for the MK Fest. Right now it's Mutenya. As of right now, it's an Inkling Girl sweep right now, literally. 3 people for Inkling Girl right now on Ivy's team there. Right, yeah, we could essentially do that, Ivy, of course, because naturally, as long as people play as Inkling Boy and Inkling Girl, we'll know the teams, of course. So we could do that essentially. I guess that way we'd have to calculate the scores together. That's the only thing, you know. We won't have the team scores in place, though. I guess if we did that, though. But naturally, we'll have the stream, of course. Naturally, we'll be doing it naturally, so we'll be able to add up the results from there, I suppose. We'll just have to screen capture the results, really. Like, I'll get like a picture of it and make it like a still screen, and then we can just add up from there, really. We can do that. And I'll make like an OBS source and, make a picture, if you will. Like I do with Splatoon, like with the half-time results and the results before. Even when you're on the same team, I'm pretty sure you can actually hit your opponents. Like, you can still banana them and sometimes hit them, I think, as well. I know there's a mechanic with shells where it will sometimes go past the teammate, I think. So does the shells, really. I agree, Musichan, they are, and they go with your brand, to be honest. They match your profile there. Let's go. Oof, we had so many discs in that match. They literally look like they could be your emojis, to be honest, like your channel emojis there, honestly. They were made for you, it looks like. They literally match your colour scheme there. Let's go. Thank you for the fresh there. From whoever gave me a fresh. Stay fresh. Oh wow, let's go. Very well played to them, of course. I do switch back and forth with retro games, I'll be honest, really. Like, I even still play the Wii U. I literally play Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U with Ash sometimes still, and I even play Splatoon 1. I'm planning to play it in May for the 10th anniversary, I'll be honest, so stay tuned for that. I did go back and forth, really. Like, I can go from, like, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 to, like, literally, the latest games, really, and I'm always doing that, really, going back and forth, if you will. But even older games, like, they still hold up. Like, even Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, the graphics on it do look pretty good. Of course, that naturally the Switch version is more detailed, of course, but even the Wii U version, it still looks pretty good for its time, to be honest. 100%, I agree it is. We may have to implement them in command, honestly, we might have to. Maybe we could put it on the exclamation mark break command, I guess. We could do that, I think. That could be good. Have the water there that Musichan's got, and that as the I believe you can do I think it's exclamation mark edit command, I believe. I think that's how you edit the commands, I believe. So I think it's exclamation mark edit command, and you add the command name, and then you just I think retype it. I think is how you do it. So you retype the digits in there, of course. I think is how you do it. Pretty sure. So I think it'd be like exclamation mark edit com. Or just delete it, yeah, and re-edit that. That works too, either. Yep, that works too. Then just re-edit it, yeah, and change the command there, yeah. We're making some adjustments to the command there, Music Chan. You've given us the idea there. Making some changes to the command there. Ivy's just working on it currently. Also, what's happening in Music Chan is Ivy's going to change it for us. She's going to add the emojis there into the command. I'm presuming, at least. you can edit it, of course, but I think Ivy's just doing it that way naturally, really. There we go. We're just adding some emojis in there, of course. Thank you, Ivy. Definitely enhances the command, if you will. Perfect. And yep, Ivy's still on that idea, Mizu. She's still waiting for it, I guess. I would definitely like to see some Minecraft content from Mizu Chan, definitely. I could definitely vision Mizu doing some sort of like creative build in Minecraft as like a time lapse, if you will. That's what I could imagine her doing, of course. That's my suggestion. Is definitely feel free to, Mizu. Chat is pretty quiet right now, so definitely this is your opportunity to do it, of course. My karaoke tunes that have inspired singers, even Star Gamer's thinking to become a singer now. So if he does a song based on the Comet Observatory, don't be surprised. You know, I would be his inspiration, like, I suppose. I'm inspiring people to become singers, which is definitely an honor, of course. So I genuinely love singing. I've been singing for years, like I say, really, ever since the PlayStation 2, really. I always used to play like karaoke stage and SingStar. Of course, I would play them on stream naturally, really, but I know there's always risk of copyright, really, of course. I'd like to figure it out, honestly, though, like, if there's a way I could get around it, I suppose. I think what some content creators do, I think they have it so, like, the music just have their voice playing over it, or the video playing over it. Could be an idea, I suppose. Have to look into it, like I say, really. I definitely want to bring back the karaoke teams, still decide how to do it, really, whether I do it, like, monthly or every so often, really. I mean, actually, I've got to think about the MK Fest and the Splatfest, of course, end of this month, so February might be a good chance to do it, honestly. Might work out well for my birthday stream as well, really. That could be a potential idea. Maybe I could end up in karaoke, I suppose. I'm not sure, really. It depends what plans I have for that, really. I might have a grab that, like I say, really. Naturally, not everyone in the club might be comfortable with that idea, I suppose. So I may have to do like a freeze thing, but I have to figure something out, like I say, really. But I definitely want to bring it back, like I said, really. The first part was so fun, honestly. Where no, must have that man. People weren't taking the buses in that one that round. Right, I see Music Chan, right. What I do, Music Chan, is I usually listen to the song on repeat, if you will, for at least like a week or two, and I go from there usually. So what I'll do, I'll listen to it without singing, and then I'll sing along with the lyric videos. This is what I did for Bob's request. So I constantly listen to his song. Could have been me. I listened to it at least a week, and I had some listens where I would listen to it just you know, with the vocals, and then I would practice it a little bit without the vocals. It's finding the song that's good with your range really as well, really, and or maybe add your own flair to it, if you will, like you know, whatever works for you, of course. Exactly, yeah, that's what I do music, yeah, so that's what I'll do pretty much. Naturally, I rehearsed Bob's request for a week, really. It depends, really. Like, if I know the song, really, I feel like I can learn it in like a short amount of time. But if I don't know it, of course, like Bob's, of course, I've never heard the song before. Cause I literally watched Sing 2 like after he mentioned it, so I never heard of the song before, naturally. But naturally, being a request from a viewer, I want to, you know, make sure I get it right, if you will. So I always like you know, rehearse in advance and, you know, practiced it. Like I said, I listened to it a couple times, and then I did a couple attempts when I would sing along with it, if you will. The dedication is real, I suppose. Honestly, I might consider doing Incantation as a cover, really. I might, like, you know, rehearse that song next and have that song, really, because I didn't enjoy singing that, I'll be honest, really. It was fun. Naturally, going into it first time, I didn't get the timing down, if you will. So, I might do a you know, like another cover of that, like separately on my channel, really. I might do that. And of course, then Now or Never as well. I still plan to do the undercover song, but I still need to figure out the lyrics. Writing songs can be hard sometimes, honestly. I have an idea in mind for it, I just have to figure out the other lyrics, really. It's still very early days yet. Like I mentioned previously, I want the song to be based off Umbrella by Rihanna, but the lyrics sound quite similar, really. So what I would do, I would say, when the sun shines, we'll splat together. And then obviously in the song she says, we'll stick it out to the end, which is what you do in Splatoon, you stick it out to the end of the matches. And then I would have the chorus as, you know, you can stand under my undercover umbrella. That's what I've got so far, of course. I'm still working on the lyrics for it, like I say, really. It's still very much... That will be the first song I've actually written, really, which is pretty impressive, really. More law to me, I suppose. Ooh, let's go. They're a streamer? Let's go. Nice one. Let's go. We have to add them to the subs. Let's go. Oh, let's go, music. Maybe maybe that could be or something, perhaps. Definitely, then. I recommend it, of course. Yeah, for real, there's always times when something that you love ends, of course. Well, definitely have to look into that. I definitely will. Yeah, that's exactly what you have to do, really. Like, listen to it on repeat, really, just to get it in your head, just you know, get it in your head, really, of course. For me as well, it's just like the timings, if you will. Like, I have to learn the timings of the song naturally, really. As it's one of my karaoke, naturally, if I wasn't familiar with the song, of course, sometimes I would sing too early or I'd sing too late, if you will. I still managed to put off what I would like to say, but of course, naturally, if I know the beat of the song and the timing, I'm more likely to get it on point, if you will. I mean, that could be an idea, honestly. Ivy, it might be an idea, because then the chat could come through and maybe give me a hand there, so maybe we could. I mean, if I'm using an actual song, if you will, it probably minimises the time, if you will, I would like to think. But yeah, maybe the chat could help me come through with it, of course, and then it could be like a group thing, I suppose, that we could do that. And it would be good if Carl came from that naturally, really, because he literally written his own music before today on his channel. He actually used to be in a band. Fun fact there, he actually used to be in a band, so he's got musical background, of course. So naturally, that's why in his you check out his 1K celebration video, he actually did a song in that one. So he based it off like a country and western song, I believe, and he made it into a Splatoon song. So he's very talented, definitely. So maybe he'll give us some ideas as well. You never know, perhaps he might come through as well. Give us some ideas there. Naturally, like I say, he did a song based on like a Splatoon song, so that's kind of where that idea comes from, really. That's why I'm doing it based off another song, really, like he did, really, of course. Oh, thank you, Ivy. I appreciate that. The amount of positivity, honestly, I do really appreciate, of course. I see all your comments, and it really makes me day when I read those. Just thank you all so much for your kind words. It means a lot. You can also say that you've witnessed that, right? Of course, that you were all here to witness the journey up, I suppose. Literally, that's what I'm saying. Ivy, that's what I'm saying. I'll have to find his channel name again because I think he came through during that Mario Kart stream, wasn't it? I think it was it was the New Year one, I believe. That we did. I'll have to give him. I didn't know he made content. I know someone came through last time, known as Joe, and he was mentioning about a championship, and I don't think he got back to me about it, of course, but I'm not sure how that would work, really. I thought he was referring to Splatoon for a minute, of course, but he didn't really get back to me about that, of course. So I don't know what's happening with that, of course. I looked at his channel to see if he did content. He's not done any content other than like one like vlog stream, if you will, but that's what I've seen so far. I see CG's uploading some Fallout videos. That's cool, of course. But naturally makes sense, you know. He is Fallout fan after all. And Fallout continue up on one, right? I feel like people are getting us, but not really the deposit in the X here. I've got to deposit in the X team here. I might do a lobby refresh, to be honest. Try and find some other teams here. Oh, thank you, Ivy. Appreciate that. Yes, that's very helpful. It saves me having to go to the gym to get his name there. Awesome. Thank you for that. He was literally live 1 day ago. Let's go. Ooh, future raid target, folks. Awesome. Naturally, he'll recognize us as well. That's awesome. I guess naturally he didn't promote it, but I don't think he did because of course, people do be mindful of self-promotion, I suppose. So definitely proves that he's a respectful streamer naturally. That's cool. Definitely subscribe to Pete's, and they came through during our Mario Kart stream last time. Very respectful, dedicated Mario Kart player. Oh, thank you, Music-chan. Maybe I gotta make a playlist there for you all. I do have Spotify, so maybe I need to do that. I have to look into it, like I say, really, but yeah, I could potentially upload there. Become a verified artist, who knows? I guess you could all be my media team, you know, on the journey, I suppose. Who knows, maybe in the future we'll get to do like a verified well, actually it's a thing on Steam actually, come to think now I mentioned that, where you can actually do duets with actual artists. You actually can do that. So I've done a couple of those on Smule. I do have Smule and SoundCloud. I've not uploaded them to them in the longest time really, because I didn't get round to it in the longest time really. But I do have Smule and SoundCloud, which are like singing apps if you will. And you can actually sing songs with the artists. So I did do a cover of Part of Your World from The Little Mermaid and Castle on the Hill with Ed Sheeran there. You can actually join them in duets and they open it to everyone. It's pretty cool, honestly. I've done a couple of duets naturally on these apps. Of course, on Smule you can do it directly, but on SoundCloud you actually have to get. There's no way of doing it. I think you have to actually get someone's voice from like an audio clip, if you will. Smule, you can just join the thing there, of course. Hello there, Bright Honeys. Welcome in. Thank you for coming through today. Exclamation mark back. Thank you, Ivy. Yep, you're on it there. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what we always say, Bright Honeys, that YouTube be YouTubing. We totally understand, of course. Glad you could join us today. We're just here to trying out the web presentation event. Ivy and Music hanging out in the chat right now. Yeah, we're discussing about my my karaoke career, if you will, Bright Honeys, to be honest. Music saying that I should do a Spotify playlist. And that Ivy saying that I'm going to become a famous singer here. I'll look into it, Ivy, I'll look into it. You know me, I'll take all requests, so I'll look into it. Like with Bob, I might, you know, rehearse the song off stream and, you know, probably that's a video, if you will. Keep an eye on my videos tab. I feel like South Ivy, I think people are going to get behind karaoke game, but to be honest, I feel like they are, honestly. I feel like people have really enjoyed the karaoke arc of the channel here, so I think the chat would probably like to say karaoke gamer here. Depending if they prefer the gaming or the karaoke, naturally. Ah, very nice, Ivy. Nice one. I'll definitely, will do you proud in that case. I'll definitely rehearse it for you and get it just right, of course. Like with Bob, I'll be putting time into that. give me a couple of days and you'll see it on the channel most likely. And stay tuned. That could be my next cover, I suppose. Thank you so much, Brett Runners. I appreciate that. And you're all very much part of that, of course. You made these streams awesome as well. So just thank you all so much for the support and always coming through. Really appreciate that, of course. Glad you all enjoy the content. Truly makes me day hearing that. You're all very much part of it, like I say, really. You're all very much part of that awesome source. Try and get this photo of it, and then I'll be back in chat momentarily here. I don't know how that really went, honestly. Did we get a boss spawn yet? We shall see. Yeah, boss spawn's come in, so I should check real quick, of course. Yeah, literally, that could be my theme tune, Ivy, literally. Maybe like a jingle, like, I don't know, like, Rob Gamer sing, or something like this, I don't know. That's what I'm thinking right now, though. You give me the idea, to be honest. You give me an idea for something there. Or literally a song about video games. I know people actually have that. I know content creators actually have their theme songs, if you will. That could be my theme song for my starting screen, honestly. You give me an idea, honestly. You actually have, honestly, yet again. Theme song for Rob Gamer. Maybe you could all help me with it. Ooh, I like this idea, actually. You've just given me literally a light bulb moment, Ivy, oh my word. A theme song for Rob Gamer's channel. Ooh, I like that, honestly. Ooh, got an idea. Yes, music absolutely peak. Yeah, literally. I know content creators actually have songs about the channel, of course, like getting wins and such. I can't really think of anything like that, of course, but it would definitely have to include a tune. Something like you know, Rob spotting up in Splatsville, something to do with the undercover brother, something like you know, Rob is here with the undercover brother to defend Splatsville, something like that. Or then they have like a lyric something about Mario Kart, so like Rob revs around the track. Honest? Oh, that boss I wasn't even ready for. I was not locked in on that boss. I literally had that idea and it just like completely, I went off track on the game there because that idea just came into my hand, honestly. Woomy, yeah. Literally, we have to got Woomy in there. Theme song gamer, yes. That idea, literally, I wasn't locked into the boss because of that idea. Because I literally have a level moment now, honestly. I got sidetracked there. Oh, I like that, Bright Honeys. I like that because I always want to bring joy to my viewers naturally. That's definitely got to be a lyric, so you probably will see that in the video, I'll be honest. In this theme song, rather, should I say? We might have to do a stream, like I say, and do a songwriting stream. We might have to do that, honestly. Yeah, well, I think that would be fun, honestly. We might need to do this. Because naturally, you can also say that you've been a part of it, of course, and I definitely like you all to be a part of it, because you've all been part of this journey, like I say, so I definitely want to do that, honestly. Maybe we could write it together. That could be an idea. Because then you know I was gonna come through, music channels come through, and you said Brown is. I think you'd all be able to help with that, of course. You're all very creative, if you will. So I think all our creative minds together. You know what they say, you know, more minds are better than one. So definitely we should arrange this. I think sometime we should do a songwriting stream for my theme tune. Oh, Dark Hunt is is that Bright Hunt is dark side? I see. I guess if there's a bright side, it's got to be a dark side, right? I suppose. Even I have a devious side, I feel, in Mario Kart. As we seen yesterday, but on this Bright Hunters, you should have seen. I think you might have been there. I'm not sure. I think you were actually him, of course. But in the Mario Kart section, Mochi there was saying she would, if there's one track she could ban from Mario Kart 9, it would be Yoshi Valley. So of course, naturally, I chose Yoshi Valley in the track vote, and the game chose it. Abby was literally like, no, Robin, with the sad face emoji there. Devious gamer came out there. But yeah, for real though, I need to think of, and maybe something to do with Super Horns and Shell, honestly, I'm not sure. I would say green trucks like that, but naturally I'm not known for those really, so something like, I don't know. But I think it would make sense to say Reverend Run the track really, so like something like I don't know. Of course I've not got any ideas yet really, naturally, but something like Rob revs around the track and then he goes to Splat in Splatsville, or just something like this. This is all I'm thinking right now, of course. And naturally, it's very early days, of course, naturally, but something like this. I know some people do actually get singers to actually do this as well. Naturally, I don't know any contacts that I could do for that, of course. So I probably would just do it myself, if you will. At least for now, I think I would just do like a song with me singing it. I think. And it'll just give it that more personal touch, really. I feel like I'll be able to add my flair to it, if you will, if I sing it as well. So I think I would sing it myself, to be honest, as opposed to getting like a singer to do it. Rename Zoo. Another command from Mizu there. That's literally the second or third command from Ivy today, from Mizu at least. Minecraft Su-chan. I do like it, to be honest though. Minecraft Su-chan plays. Literally, we have all the commands in. We've literally got 6 pages of commands right now, thanks to Ivy and even King Baba, of course. So many commands in the Nightbot now. He'll be working overtime lately. Dipping around his songs really. I mean, I don't really play Smash that often really, but maybe include something about DK perhaps? Bringing out the Kong? Like something like, I don't know. Rob brings out the Kong in Smash Bros. Something, I don't know really. I've got to think of the beat as well as another thing really. I've got to figure all this out really. Like I say, I know content creators who have these songs, but naturally I want it to sound unique, if you will. I don't want it to sound similar to theirs, really. Naturally, I want it to be my own brand, of course, so I don't want to try and add my own flair to it. I have no idea what to do for honestly, as of right now. This is, I guess, look, that can be the plan for a stream. Perhaps we can write the lyrics and then think of a beat. I'm not sure, really. I'm not even sure how I'd make a beat, to be honest, though. I've never actually looked into making music itself. Only, like, covering it, of course, with vocals. Unless I use, like, an instrumental from YouTube and just cover it with that, I don't know, really. I'm not even sure how I go about making a beat, to be honest, though. I probably need some sort of app for it, I guess. So I guess we don't have Ivy for Teddy Boogie then. What was the what was it again, Ivy? You said it was Teddy Boogie, Biddy Boogie, and what was the third option you said? Was it Scooter Boogie? Did you say? I remember that you said for the next MK Fest, probably be in March, of course, as we plan there. The 3 teams, I remember you saying it was. I think it was Teddy Boogie, Biddy Boogie. I can't remember the third one now. It's the one. I think it's the one that you used. I'm pretty sure. And I'm not really familiar with the meta, I'll be honest. I'm only going for Teddy Boogie for that fest because I love theirs. Really, it's just that's very the simple you know, explanation of the meta, really. I'm like, I love bears, so I represent Teddy Boogie. That's literally my reason for choosing it, literally. So I'm not really familiar with the meta, really. I'll be honest, really. As you think yourself, I just stick to City Chipper, really, and just leave it at that, really. Of course. Yes, Mrs. Octo-chan's in the chat right now. Translation for Mrs. please, or should I say Octo-chan rather? That's the one, thank you, Ivy. Yes, Mr. Scooty, that's the one. So that's the one you're representing, I'm pretty sure, right, you said? Music channel, let's play when? Honestly. Needs to happen. Like I said, I think a time lapse of something you're building would definitely be a nice video for you, musician, definitely. I could see that, of course. Exactly, Ivy, it would be, of course, because naturally in tournament, naturally it's only 2 teams, of course, so yeah, it would have to be, yeah. So what I was thinking for that is have it so, well, I think we'd have the vehicles anyways, but if we really needed to, we could have like maybe a letter to represent the person, I guess, so like, I guess, you know, T for Teddy and S for Mr. Scooty and B for Biddy, of course. But I'd have to shorten my name on them, naturally for that, of course. So it'd have to be like, you know, B Robert, I guess, if I was, T Robert rather, because Teddy Rob. So it would have to be T Rob, I guess. That's what I was thinking, though. That's what that person was doing in the video that you mentioned. I'm pretty sure. I do need to watch the video, of course. I do want to watch it. I've not had the time, of course, but I think it was, they put like a letter in the name just to clarify who they were, I think, if I remember right. I need to watch it in full still, like I say, but it could be a way of differentiating it. But naturally, I'd have to shorten my name, like I say, so I'd have to be like T Rob instead of Rob Gamer, really, that's the thing. Literally, my name builds out the whole thing. In there. Yeah, I have a bit fake. Gotta say hi bit after all. I think this wave real quick. My foot kind of bad. Yeah, I need to get anything big after this wave. Can't get that course. Okay. Then I'll get the chat momentarily. And that locks in, of course. Hi there, Kyle. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. The matches have been going pretty well, thanks. We've faced the transfer rate today. We haven't been able to take him down, unfortunately yet, but overall the matches have been going pretty well. We've got some wave clears through. Exclamation mark Kyle, thank you Ivy, appreciate that. You're awesome content creator of course, come through. We've been discussing about potential plans for all our tunnels. We're thinking to do like a theme song for myself. We've been discussing that in the chat lately. Something Splatoon related naturally. Oh, I did see your recent video, Carl. I saw your recent video. Are you switching sides now? We can't lose our Brilliant actually. I couldn't think of any better person to lead the better army. Don't tell me you're coming a bow person now. You can't leave the better army in the lurch like that. Like I said, we'd have a very hard time finding a new leader. You can't be replaced, Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. You're so far so good. We've had matches where sometimes the Salmon was overwhelmed, as we know, and those pesky stingers are still giving us trouble. But we don't get the quota in time, but otherwise the matches have been going pretty well, I would say. Been getting some good head count. And I feel like each time the transfer rate spawns, we're getting closer and closer to beating it each time, really. We've had some very close encounters with it. Chat came through with some tips previous streams, telling me to get it into the moors, so I'm hoping to try and get it into the moors if I can afford. Sometimes it can be hard to do it in the moment though, there's that much going on. Oh look Carl, it's the Bella. Just a reminder here that this is remain after all. Glad to hear that, Carl. Glad to hear that, of course. Like I said, you can't be replaced. I'm gonna ask for a better leader. Is getting crazy over here right now. What we're getting close to here. Okay, thank you for clarifying that, of course, yeah. Because if we need to, we can take a break any time naturally, of course, but I was able to snack up the before stream today. I literally just had to take a quick hydration break earlier, because my throat was a bit dry, but otherwise it's all good now, of course. I'm going to drink on standby as we speak. Now's the time to do it, of course, whilst we're waiting for matchmaking. But of course, if anyone wants to join the matches today, you're very welcome to. I'm currently in random matchmaking right now, so of course random teams can go either way really, but they can provide some good ways naturally. But sometimes the randoms don't always deposit the eggs really. I'm not even sure if they've been taking out the bosses really, I'll be honest really. I think there's been that many salmonoids getting in the way really. We've not been able to get the eggs in there in time always. me to catch up on chat here, of course. If anyone's got any ideas for a theme song, let us know, of course. We're trying to think of like Splatoon theme lyrics, so maybe something to do with the undercover Bella, or just anything to do with Splatoon in general, really, or Mario Kart or Smash Bros. Literally, I mentioned the idea, and it definitely was a light bulb moment, if you will. So I think we turn it into a theme, really, so like have it so myself in the chat here write the song. But naturally, I took any lyrics from today. I think Right Honey's came from one earlier. It was along the lines of Rob Gamer brings joy to viewers, which of course I always try to. See if I can that comment real quick. It's probably way up here now, of course. There it is, yeah. Rob Gamer sings, and joy to his viewers he will bring. I like it, honestly, because it rhymes, of course, and the lyrics need to rhyme. That was Bright Honey's just in there, so I'll have to screenshot that so I can get an idea of it, actually. Let me do this wave first, though, before I do that, of course. One thing at a time. Let's see here. Let me get Bright Honey's comment real quick, so I can get a picture of that. I like it, honestly, because naturally it does have to rhyme, really, of course. That makes sense. There we go. A comment there, just for reference. No worries, Ivan. We'll see you soon. Literally, Ivan. Nightbot can't be trusted, honestly. He goes rogue. Like I always say, he's very lucky to be a part of the canal, but honest. The things he gets up to, honestly. What are we going to do with you, Nightbot, honestly? At least one thing, he's not calling Kyle an alien, so that's something at least. At least that's something from Nightbot. But literally, Nightbot not liking the minions, like, that's just what I want to have, literally. King Bob is our regular, and the Nightbot is that, wow. With disrespect to the minions, honestly. Nightbot does real reels. We need Shadowbot like I said before, really. We need Shadowbot. Shadow the Head needs to be our Nightbot. I think there's actually a way to change the name of it, and I'm not sure how you do it. There is a way to do it, but you probably have to do it in the settings. I've seen people that have done that, of course. They use their name for the Nightbot command there. So you can actually change the name of it, I'm pretty sure. And it turns out Discord's got a built-in soundboard feature now, or at least I've discovered it recently, so I think that's how I do soundboards now, I think. So I think what I would have to do is probably add an application audio, and then I could use a soundboard. I might look into actually, see if that works at some point. Right, I see, Carl. That makes sense because Nightbot is very troublesome, as we know. We literally had to get rid of the 8-ball command straight away because he was literally, you know, not worthy of it. Naturally, we had to revoke it because he was abusing that 8-ball for reals, speaking false information about himself in the chat here. Nightbot can't be trusted. He's the imposter among us, if you will. If anything does happen, it's Nightbot most likely. Yes, you definitely should. He's definitely. People will definitely get behind it. We do have a lot of animal lovers on the online, even like myself there. So definitely consider it. I'd love to see your cat there, of course, as well. Love to see him. I'm thinking to do the same, honestly. Upload my cats. I've already uploaded one of them on previously, but I do need to upload they do get up to antics as well. Honestly, sometimes they're literally 15 now, but sometimes they act like kittens, I'm honest. So if I can capture it on video, I might actually make it into a short, to be honest. You know, for the animal lovers out there. Now we're taking time in between the matches, of course, in between the waves and out, of course. When that happens in matches. Exactly what Carl's saying there. Literally, cat content is very popular right now. It's all I ever see on social media, literally. You'll get a lot of traction for that music channel, definitely. I need to work on the shorts, I'll be honest, really. They definitely do music channel, I totally agree. They definitely do. You should definitely consider it for sure. Because I do believe they can be quite quick as well, really. So if you're looking for like a quick content, if you will, like that's definitely something to do in between your videos. So like in between your like big videos, if you will, that you could like upload those as well. Just adds to your growth, really, of course. We have 2 team presents. Interesting. Oh, go on, Mr. go on. I'm all ears. I'll be sure to respond once I've done round of course. Shouldn't be hopefully. Alright, I see. Can't. No worries. Hope it goes well, of course. Best of luck in the match there. Thank you for coming through today. And thank you, Carl. Appreciate that. Definitely musician. Yeah, I could definitely look into it for sure. Definitely. I am still considering your idea where you said to make a compilation video of like highlights from my streams into videos. I definitely want to do that as well because it gives people a good idea really of what they can expect really. Especially during like Mario Kart and even Mario Party, there's so many moments. I feel like naturally people are more likely to watch something like that, I feel. Which is why I've always kept my videos short really, because I feel like if it's anything longer than 20 minutes, I think people are less likely to watch it really, I've always thought. So if I condensed it into like, let's say like a, you know, a small compilation video if you will, I think people would watch that more likely than a stream of course, because naturally, as we know in a stream bot, they have to like literally scour the whole thing just to try and find the highlights of course, whilst the video would minimize that of course, so. Definitely, I would agree with that, to be honest. And naturally, I know this week I've been doing a lot, but usually I do want to do weekends, so that's definitely something I could do during my time off really as well. Definitely. in between watching other content creators, of course. Of course, anyone who does come through today, the matches are still open and anyone wants to join, of course. My friend Cole and my full name put there. Thank you all for being here today and coming through it. Really appreciate that, as always. Love using the roller, love that. My favourite one, along with the blaster, of course. In Salmon Run. The Briscoe blaster I can get behind because I like the fast fire rate. Exactly, Mr. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. Especially in the recent Mario Kart games you've seen for yourselves there, like all the super horns and the green shell snipes that I got. Because definitely that's what I would include really. That shell that I got last time on Kyle when the shell bounced, and I literally thought it missed, but then it literally hit Kyle in the last second. I was like, of course I was very like, you know, shocked by that because naturally I was not expecting that to hit. So if people saw that, they would be like, you know, all these streams seem fun, if you will. Like, you know, this definitely seems like somewhere where I need to be, if you will. And naturally, we are promoting a positive, you know, welcoming community here. So, and like I say, I feel like people would be more likely to watch a video rather than a mod really, because naturally they'd have to watch the whole stream just to find that one moment, if you will. So if I condensed it, you know, people are going to see it more, you know, more like I can see it, if you will. Naturally, I don't expect people to watch it like a 3-hour pod, if you will, that's for sure. So like I said, really, it just condenses the stream and it just gives people an idea of what they can expect, really. Because even after that Mario Kart stream, you know, as we've seen there, like, I literally had 2 viewers saying how fun it was. Like, you know, we did it. You always saying that was a great time. And of course, Adam, who came through last time, said that he had a lot of fun. You know, thanks for hosting, Rob. You know, naturally. So that just gives more promotion for these streams, really, because they're always a fun time as always. And naturally, a video would be good for that, for sure. Oh yeah, it's pretty quiet right now in the tech music, but appreciate you being here, of course, and everyone who has come through today. I know weekdays are naturally quite tricky for people, really. You know, usually busy times for people, but I always appreciate everyone who does come through and that, or even just loyal or drops by to say hi, really. Right, yeah, exactly, musician, definitely. Because naturally, it just like I say, it just promotes the streams really in like a condensed format, if you will. Naturally, people are more likely to watch that as opposed to a 3-hour stream, like I say, really. Maybe I could turn it into a channel trailer as well, really. Like, you know how people have like trailers showcasing what they play and stuff. So I could combine like various clips from streams and just like have it in a compilation. It just gives people an idea, really, what they can expect from the channel, really. If I had seen something like that, I would be like, you know, oh, this seems like a really fun place to be, and you know, that's definitely what I want to be, of course. So I definitely will consider this. Thank you for the idea there. I appreciate that. I can always rely on you and all in the chat there to do awesome ideas. So I do want to make a new trailer, I'll be honest, because the one I have right now is very old, if you will. Like, it literally was back when I was doing Let's Plays. And naturally, the games that are on there, I don't really, I haven't played in a while, or, you know, don't really stream, if you will. actually, I literally minute back when I was a video creator. Really, I didn't do streams then, of course. So definitely needs to be changed, if you will. It needs some like different music as well, really. That adds hype to it, if you will. Right, I see music channel. Always that one song that gets stuck in my head, right, and then we just can't get rid of it. I've been there before today, of course. As long as it's a good song, of course, like that, and it's not something that you can't stand, then it's a good thing, I suppose. Sometimes there'll always be those songs that people don't like that you just can't escape, really. But if it's got a good beat and good lyrics behind it, I can appreciate it. I always like my songs to have like meaning to them and like context, if you will. But I'm more likely to stick with it if I can somewhat relate to the lyrics, or they have some sort of like, or they're very good lyrics. Really, I like that, of course. When it comes to like mainstream artists, I only follow like a couple of regulars, really. The last new songs that I liked, really, I would say are probably Espresso and Flowers. That's literally about it, really. That's what I can think of right now. If anything by Coldplay usually is fun as well, really. I feel like sometimes people are just happy with like a song that's got a catchy beat and that's it, really. But I feel like a song needs to be more than that, if you will. It needs more substance, if you will. Right, I see, a classic. Nice one, let's go, Music-chan. I can get behind that, of course. I love the classics. I'll be honest, my playlist is mainly like old songs and like old songs from back in the day, really. I don't listen to much new songs, I'll be honest. Like I say, only Espresso and Flowers are the exceptions, really, I would say. So that's Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter and Flowers by Miley Cyrus. I'm quite varied when it comes to music. I do like a lot of genres, like pop and rock. I do like jazz as well, but jazz, I do like jazz. I'll be honest. I do like country as well. I know some people who don't get behind country, but I do like country. I'll be honest. I do like some country music, but mainly I'm into like pop and rock usually. That's my usual go-tos. Oh, and of course house. I love house. You can just jump out to it. I love that song. Don't You Worry Child. It's just such a nice song, honestly. Very good beat to it. I like Avicii as well. One of my favourite artists. All my thoughts go out to him, of course. Always remain a legend. Right, I see music channel. I can get behind that, of course. I'm all for all music. I cannot get behind your music, like I said, really. I remember we had like a whole conversation during a Fortnite stream, and it was literally artists that I never heard of. Like I think it was like some artist called Juicy, which obviously I've never heard of. Like I don't know who that is, of course. I'm so out of touch with some of these like new artists, honestly. I just stick to the ones that I know, really, and go from there. The only one that I knew was literally but even that I only know like 2 songs from him, really, and that's it. I'm so out of touch, really. I remember myself and one of my friends in the chat known as Rebecca, we were just chatting about like how old songs were the best, really, and how later songs just don't really cut it for us, really, these days. Like they just don't really have the same flair, if you will. I'd much rather listen to songs from like the 90s, the 80s, and 2000s, honestly. It's literally like my playlist, I'm honest. Much, better like substance, if you will. Can't beat the classics, right? Literally, I listen to bands like Queen and ABBA and the Beatles, just to name a few classics there. Frank Sinatra, all those like bands, of course. I love the song My Way by Frank Sinatra. It's such a nice song as well. Naturally, my family is really into those stuff. Really, that's how I became. Naturally, I just grew up listening to the songs. Really, we literally played the ABBA songs on repeat. If you will, we're always dumbing out to ABBA songs. Love a good ABBA song. I'll never get tired of their music. Yeah, it seems that you're the only one here right now, Music Chan, but I really appreciate you being here, of course, keeping the chat active. Because I appreciate the lurkers as well who are here. It might be you and Ivy right now. I'm seeing this super good right now, of course. I know naturally for Bobby, it's evening for him. He's in the same time as me, really. So naturally, he has to go in the evening usually. Of course, if anyone's still here, feel free to keep Musician company, of course. Feel free to say hi to her. Oh, Ivy's here. There you go. There you go, Mizu. Oh, good. Oh, good, Ivy. Welcome back, of course. Me and Musician have just been chatting about music here. We've just been saying how the old songs are better than the new songs that we get these days, pretty much. Keeping the music topic going, of course, and music gave me another W idea where I actually make content based on my streams. So have it so we show the highlights of our streams, that our fun times on streams, and just have it as a compilation, if you will. Oh, much being disconnected there. Good to hear, Ivy. Good to hear. Yeah, honestly, you. Nightbot been working hard lately. Right, I see. Yeah, some songs are okay. Of course, not all new songs, but of course, naturally, I can get behind some songs. Like Espresso, I do like it. It's not that old, really. I don't think. That song was nice. I mean, it literally is a TikTok song, I'll be honest. But I do like it, honestly. It's not a bad song. At least the lyrics rhyme, so that's good. Yeah, right now it's just Mizu because Carl had to go earlier for a D&D session, and others are lurking, of course. And then naturally it's a weekday as well, so quiet streams, I suppose, during the week. Naturally, I wouldn't normally stream on weekdays, but of course yesterday was the birthday stream, which was, like I said, it was debut. Thank you all for being there once again. And of course, today and tomorrow is rotation. But honestly, it would have been better if they did it on a Friday, really. I'm not sure why they did this on a Tuesday, because naturally it would have been better for lobbies, really. But of course, you know how it is. Of course, I'm not for the numbers. Naturally, I appreciate anyone who comes through. Of course, it doesn't put me off streaming naturally. I just enjoy the journey and just appreciate everyone who does come through. Of course, like I always say, it goes a long way if people just say hi. Really, it's just something as simple as that. Really, goes a long way with me. Of course, and people spend time out of their day to come join. So it really means a lot. Of course. So you'll never hear me complaining about a quiet chat, really. I'm not one of those streamers who is for numbers, of course. You know, community and well-being, naturally, you're always looking first. And naturally, it's a weakness, and naturally, I do understand it, of course. I've been enjoying our hangout today, as always. Spotting some salmonoids whilst hanging out with you all. Always a pleasure, as always. Always enjoy catching up with you all. It's always nice. Right, I see. Fair enough, Harry. Fair enough. Not for everyone, of course. I'm okay with it, really, of course. Probably not enough to cover it actually, but I just like how the lyrics rhyme really at least. So I don't mind it. I can get behind it at least. But everyone's entitled to their opinion, of course. I do mainly stick to my old songs, I'll be honest though. I don't really give much new music a chance really because naturally I just never get behind it really. I'll always stick to my music songs really. More Octolish from Music Chan there. Translation please. Literally, I mean, like you say, I think she's secretly Octoling now, honestly. I think you're right there. I think she's got Octoling roots, I think. It sounds like it. Octo-chan. I'll probably go for another half hour most likely, and then we'll probably go on a raid. I know Ash is live today, but it's not going to be live till literally later on, so I might give him a pre-raid, so like, you know, a pre-stream raid if you will. Or we may look for another target who is live, of course, we shall see. At least we can guarantee that we can do a raid today, of course, because naturally we are alt free, so I think the raid should be okay today. Just got to figure out a raid target really. Because naturally I will be actually stream later, of course. He's streaming he's streaming the weapons event rather later on, of course, so I will be there naturally for it. That's why I wanted to do a period there, of course, but he's not going to be starting until later on really. He's literally starting after my end time really, so. Oh, let's go. Undercover, let's go. Yes. Must be because Cal come through early. This must have been why this is on. Let's go, yes. Of course, Ivy. As long as they're PG and positive, of course. So, as you know, that's totally fine. Is Sack live today as a matter of interest, or is he not live today? I know, yeah, I've got him on my sublist, of course. We've got to send all the help to music there. Help out Music Chan. Trying that comment momentarily here. Naturally, I want to try and get some wave prism before anything, of course. Dang, I've got my those dang stingers, honestly. Right, I see, I see, right, okay. That would make, okay, understandable, right. I looked at his VODs though, and I seen you there, of course, in the live chat. Already like the vibe that he's got there. Another like positive kind community, we like that, of course. I'm always going to support streamers that promote that, of course. Minecraft, yep, exactly, using Minecraft. Like you're a warrior. You should not let your friend squash you there. You'll overcome them if you will. You got this. Send the warrior powers to you, of course. You are a warrior. Warrior Chan. I like that. Okay, sounds good, Ivy. Sounds good. As long as they're PG and have a positive community, of course, as you know, then that could be our raid target. Probably a better really, because like I say, Ash won't be live till later on usually. He's gonna literally start in after I finish stream really, so he's got a later start time today. Yes, yes, we should have, because you mentioned it after all as well, and you're gonna be clever with me that I'm not. Of course, yes, we should definitely. That's the plan. Yep, that would be awesome, definitely. Yes. And of course, then we can tell him that you were part of that crowd, of course. Naturally, you being already a regular there, he'll be. I'm sure he'll be proud of you, of course. We'll have to tell him that that you introduced me to him, of course. Definitely. Sounds like a plan. I was actually thinking that, honestly, if he was live, we could bring him on Saturday. Yeah, definitely. Awesome. Hopefully we finish it in time, of course. Naturally, I'm planning to do probably 36 races, of course, but naturally we can make it less if we need to, naturally. But I was thinking 36 as an in-between, really. That's what I was thinking right now. And actually we can change that, of course. Pretty right, I see. All good, okay, all good. I can give him a sub as well, of course, naturally. Especially if it's an up-and-coming content creator, we definitely really support those, naturally. We like to support the small channel, really, just because, you know, we want to see them grow, naturally. Also, Muzu plays Minecraft as well, so this works out well, really, since you're using the chat there, of course. Right, I see, Ivy, I see. Nice one. Definitely we'll have to give him a rhythm to come on that course. Yep, Mizu's Ivy's still going through with that. Answer's still no, Ivy. Answer's still no by the looks of it. Mizu Chan's like nope. The declined. Yeah, it's on topic, Mizu. That's why Minecraft streamers right now. This is literally at the time when Ivy was telling Carl to go for Waluigi Stadium. Like Butch was saying, anti-peer pressure. Literally, it would seem that, honestly. I was being persistent, honestly. She really wants you to come through that, it would seem. To the point where she's turned it into a command. Let's see if we can get another boss spawn before we end stream here, of course. I might go a little bit after that, of course, and actually I've still got some time yet. Might go like another 20 minutes or so, most likely. Usually my end time there. And actually I did do a big stream yesterday, of course, so got to piss myself out a bit. And then probably after that I'll probably won't be able to Saturday now, of course. Gives me some time to maybe do some edits and look into doing some shorts, I guess. No worries, Mr. Chan, we'll see you soon. And as well, it's good to have like new raid talkers, of course, because even though I like raiding the regulars, naturally, it's good to meet some new people. So like Ash does as well. Like he likes to mix it up really. He likes to find tries to raid different people each time really. Hello there, goes Chris. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through there. Give you a chat out there. We're just getting towards the end of the stream here. They're doing some last sound runs here. Glad you could come through, of course. Thank you once again for inviting me to your party, by the way. It was an absolute blast. We're just here currently discussing ideas about a raid, because we'll be raiding soon as well. Been getting some wins in Salmon Run today and racking up some wins. We've been discussing about music and content creating ideas. Okay, awesome. Thank you for confirming that. So yeah, we can run on. That's definitely could be a thing. Yeah, definitely. It's like a plan to me. Nice to meet. Okay, awesome, Ivy. Sounds good. Definitely, yeah. It sounds like a plan to me. Always up for meeting new content creator, of course. On what egg here? Oh, where's the boss there? Oh gosh, where's the boss? Nice. So naturally when we're entering, of course, as you know, we'll do the exclamation mark raid command and then we'll just drop the link, of course. Then I'll ask the people who the target is and then we'll go from there. And I'll switch to my ending screen and join your raid naturally, of course. And I'll be live tomorrow as well as people have probably seen in the live test. I will be live tomorrow with this as well. And I'll be around later at Ash's stream as well for anyone who's watching, of course. Potentially I'm up there at least. Sometimes I don't always make it, of course, but I'll probably be there most likely. Wow. And actually I'll be hanging out at people's stream for a while first though. They give me so much time to grow. I can't say the bosses to be honest. Oh, it's because there's a ball up line. The bosses are like literally lurking right now. I think it's the goal, that's why. Those big things what I was trying to, I think they're called mouth watching something, I'm not sure now. I forget what they're called, but those big things with the big mouth, I forget what they're called now, those enemies though. They're not squishy because that's those things, yeah. I think they're called mouth something, I can't remember their name now, I always forget the name of the actual time. I really need to look at the field guide and then read the name again, honestly. Yeah, those people where you've got to throw the bombs into them, yeah, those ones. Sometimes they that was a bit of wave. Almost music, yep, almost time for a raid here. We're getting towards the last moments of the stream here, of course. Probably do like a couple more matches and then I'll probably then we'll probably be set to raid, of course. And we'll be live again tomorrow with some more Salmon Run action here. Then probably after that I'll be most likely live on Saturday with I think MK Fest. I might try and release some video content in between that, of course, and I'll stay tuned on the videos tab just in case I might do that. I do want to get back into video creation really, because even Let's Plays, I want to finish those really, because I've literally got 3 Let's Plays that I need to finish really. I want to finish Okami before they release the new game, of course, naturally. I might actually stream it. I might stream the new game when it comes out. We don't know when, of course, but I think I'll keep Okami as a Let's Play for now, just with video content. As like a recorded Let's Play, if you will. And then I think when Okami is released, I'll be doing a live Let's Play. I think a lot of you would like it, honestly, because it is literally set in Japan as well. And it's a very interesting game. You literally play as a wolf who is like a sun goddess. It's very interesting, like to say. So I think a lot of you would like it, honestly. You literally use a paintbrush to do like these different like symbols, if you will, and do attacks. It's very interesting. Almost either yet. Almost time for a raid here. Getting towards the last month, like to say here. Wolf though. Hopefully we can end on a win, of course, naturally. I think 3 rounds would be a good way to end off the stream here. So I think 3 more rounds, and then we'll probably end the raid. That might be good, of course. Maybe 2 if depending on how long they've been live for, of course. But I think we'll do 3, of course. I think that would be a nice way to round off, if you will. 3 rounds, and then we'll go and raid. But if they've been live for a while, of course, we'll just do 2 rounds, just so we can get it through, of course. Literally, last time we had to change our raid target last minute because we were having too much fun with the soundboard at the end. So naturally, our initial raid target literally ended the stream. So we had to raid someone else instead, of course. And naturally, this being like a new raid target, I do want to try and get through to them, of course, you know. So it's nice to meet someone new, like I say. But this is support for new creators. Thank you, Ivy. If you won't mind, of course. Naturally, if we're getting towards the end, of course, or it's been live for a while, if you will, I'll probably just do 2 rounds, just so we can get it through, of course. Because I think one of these is going to be a boss fight anyway, I'm pretty sure. It's probably going to be... That depends if we actually get it through, honestly. I do want to give the boss one more try today, at least, though. Still not going to take back and like throw a look into it, if you will, really, because I feel like people are not probably watching the boss, really, so I want to end on a boss where I can give it like a real like kind of looking fight, if you will. I think either way, yeah, like I said, we'll just do 3 rounds to end off, or 2 if we need to, of course. So we can capture the raid target there. Nice job. Use that boss. Oh gosh, right, I see, Ivy, right, this will have to be the last match then, thank you for letting me know there. Right, hopefully we can catch it then, jeez. Uh-oh, indeed, because it's switched in a round right now, of course, so naturally I can't really end it here, of course, oh god. Oh gosh. This will have to be the last round then, folks, hopefully we can get it through, of course, and we still have a boss yet, Ivy, oh gosh. Hopefully we can make it in time. I wouldn't mind an early wipeout in this case then. So even if we get a wipeout, I will still we're gonna raid, of course. Oh, 10 hours, right? Okay. Oh, you're a good Ivy, of course. I was gonna say, I was like, oh my goodness, we have to be quick then. You're all good. You're all good then. No worries. It happens. I've done it myself, to be honest. I literally did it on a raid. Like last time I put Blitz raid instead of Rob Game Raid in his chat there. That's why I had to practice it. It happens. Don't worry. I can relate to it being the fast typer after all. I'm always doing it. You're all good there, of course. Literally, it was, Chris. It was. Such a fun game, honestly. I feel like that needs to be. I might need to turn that into a boost game, to be honest, because that's a lot of fun, honestly. I've played that game in other streams before today, and it's always kind of fun playing that, of course. Worked out well, really. Play that in while we were waiting for Marcos to download, of course. I may have to consider that bringing back. I might have to consider that for my stream tomorrow. If I'm very honest, I might have to do that. Oh, so what happened with the channel? Ivy put 2 hours instead of 10 hours. I think there's Pifsy person streams for 10 hours apparently. I think is what she's saying there. The name's Pifsy, I think so. I might be Priffle here. No, Priffle rather, my mistake. Priffle streams for 10 hours, I believe. Of course, I'm not expecting viewers to stay for 10 hours, of course, naturally. Even myself, I would probably be lurking there, I'll be honest. I'll probably say hi to him, of course, you know. Depending on what we're doing and such. But then I'll probably leave a look, honestly. Usually I do lurk, usually after doing live, of course, you know, just, you know, rest if you will. During the celebration yesterday, we were playing Mario vs. Luigi. It's like a web browser game of like, it's based off the Mario Bros. Game, which is really fun, honestly. Really enjoyed that. Like I said, definitely want to consider doing fewer lobbies for that. It was so much fun, honestly. Makes sense, makes sense, yeah. So naturally, of course, people don't have to stick around to the end, of course. Even just the hashtag was along with content creators, so even just that is fine, of course. So I'll be honest, I'm very in and out into real life, naturally. Naturally, people probably come in and out of those streams. I imagine people look on those streams, of course. Like with me, really, like if I go for a long time, really, I feel like, you know, of course, I never expect people to be there constantly, of course, you know. We always appreciate the lurk, actually. They're still giving that watch time, of course, so they are still supporting the game, of course. Oh, dang it. So I guess in that case, we're okay to go for another 2 rounds then. But I might do one more round just to guarantee for sure, of course. I do want to try and get that boss with, I'm not going to lie. How long has he been live for currently, Ivy? Do you know? How long has he been live for a while or? Hello there, Adam, welcome in. Thank you for coming through there. We're just getting towards the end of the stream here, to be honest. Looking for a potential raid target. Glad you could come through today. Hope you're doing well. Trying to get this transfer rate to spawn before we do end, of course, though. But thank you for coming through today, though. We're just figuring out a raid target here because I think we've got time now at man's hands if this stream does go for 10 hours, of course. It's a speedrun Minecraft YouTube VC, from what Max is saying there, so naturally probably got time to raid him. I want to try and get this time for it to spawn really, I'll be honest. I like to end it on the boss, if you will, just so we can. I want to give him a proper try, really, if you will, another try, where I can actually take one of them down at least. Would be nice. One last try, really. I want to give him one last try. I'm doing very well today. Thank you for asking, Adam. Hope you are too, of course. Glad to see you once again in the live chat. I have the Mario Kart Fest scheduled for Saturday, just to let you know as well. I know you came through on the Mario Kart stream, so stay tuned on Saturday. There'll be more Mario Kart lobbies to come, of course. If you can make it, because no pressure naturally if you can't make it there, but just thought I'd let you know, if you came through on Mario Kart, of course. Definitely appreciate that much. You appreciate that. Always like to meet new content in the course, more positive, friendly, of course. You never know, they might, their viewers might, you know, pick us out as well, and you know, we might meet some new friendly faces. You never know. Like Adam here, for instance, you know, we've got a new viewer. Who seems cool. Like that, I like that we're getting not people, of course, naturally. To our positive, friendly, welcoming face here. Okay, awesome, Adam. Hope to see you there, of course. Have you decided on a team yet? Income boy versus income girl. So far we have 3 people for England girls so far. We think that a lot of people will probably come through on the day really, and they'll probably go England boy. That's what I was predicting there. Much in the top there predicting that a lot of people will go for England boy when we actually start doing the event, of course. But we'll see. I know England girl is naturally a popular choice with the Splatoon fans there, and people like her design in general, I suppose. It makes sense. Naturally, I got asked a lot to England boy, of course. Time. I will be streaming more Salmon Run tomorrow. Stay tuned for that. No, probably blah blah because this Saturday with MK Fest, but I might try and get some videos uploaded in the meantime. Throwing that kind of thought. Get any here. I'm gonna have to use this. Come on, this team got this. Oh no. Are we ever going to get this boss spawn, jeez? That's random matchmaking for your thoughts, it can go either way, literally. Right, I see, Ivy. Yeah, we'll have to do the math. So, how long would it take to do 36 races? If you're okay to calculate that, of course. Yes, hopefully we can get the raid through and the music can join, of course. I do want to try and get this boss to spawn naturally, really. I think we'll make this the last round live away, really, just so we can get through, of course. Because there's always tomorrow, like I say, for this as well, so this doesn't matter if it doesn't spawn today, of course. We'll make this the last round live either way, I think, just so we can raid, of course. Just so we can get it through there. So how many races do you think we should do at Ivy? Because I think 36 might take a while, I'll be honest, so we might go over a stream time there. So we're going to have to plan that out, really, aren't we, how many we do, of course. I would literally have to get a calculator to, right now, just to add that up really, because maths is not my strongest subject, if you will, so. 36 races in a set. I mean, every race is like 3 minutes, of course. So it would be, definitely, Adam. I would say so. Definitely, I would definitely consider it. I personally have a big love for the game, if you will, and we do play it a lot on the channel. So naturally, you're very welcome to the matches. We like to play regular turf wars, but also Salmon Run, which is the survival mode here, of course. And we're always playing Splatfest as well. So we will be streaming Springfest and Summerfest, which are coming up soon. So. Definitely a good time to get it if you are considering it. You'll be able to experience stuff, I suppose. I've played shooter games before Splatoon, but I'll be honest, ever since Splatoon, I've not really touched them since, I'll be honest. This became my main shooter game, if you will. I loved how it changed the genre, if you will. You know, the amount of team play it requires, and, you know, the strategy, and the lore, if you will. There's just so many elements to it that I love about it, and of course the music is an absolute flop. I love the music too. And of course we can help when it actually we can give you like tips and get you you know, situated and such, and get you started, if you will. We play it a lot, like I say, really, so you've definitely got a community here who will play with you, of course. We have a couple of regulars who play it here. Ah, thank you, Ivy. Yes, we'll give Rob Gamer a raid. He's currently live streaming Salmon Run right now with viewers. Giving an awesome raid, right? But you're not distracting. You're all good, Adam. No worries. I tried to reply to chat in between the wave cooldown really, so you're all good there, of course. Two hours, right. Thank you for that, Ivan, by the way. Appreciate that. Right, I see. Yeah, that depends how you feel, Ivan, actually, really. Because I know sometimes you do have to... Naturally, we do have to swim times for, like, you know, breaks in between, really. And I certainly don't want anyone getting burnt out, if you will, so... If you'd rather have the breaks in between, of course, we can do that, of course. Or we could reduce the number, if you will. Because of course the start time we have in mind, I would be able to you know I would be able to hydrate and get snacks before then, so I have some time to do that, of course. But I know naturally sometimes people have to take breaks during those streams, so I guess we could figure something out though. It depends how you feel really. Naturally, don't feel pushed, of course. Naturally, you are my collab partner, so I want to make sure you're comfortable with the idea, of course. You would want to make it like 26, for instance. That's totally fine. Dang, we're not getting this we're not getting this boss through today. Okay, yeah, that sounds good, Ivy. Yeah, we've got plenty of opportunities, of course. So just then, Ivy, we didn't get that one through, unfortunately, and I got D rank there, so oof. We didn't get that one through, unfortunately. I am tempted to try one more round here, of course. But naturally, this will have to be the last round, whatever happens, of course. We do need to go moving with this raid, of course. This will definitely have to be the last game, folks, 100%. Because yes, we do need to raid shortly here. Trying to look at that boss really, but naturally I'm tempted not to do it really, I'll be honest. Sounds good, Ivy. Sounds good. That's what. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Definitely. We should. I think. Yeah, naturally. That's right, Adam. Yeah, 3 to 4 minutes usually. That's right. Yeah, depending on the track. Exactly. Yeah, things that occur throughout the race. This averages out somewhere 55 minutes. Right. Yeah. Exactly, Adam. Exactly. Right, that would make... Right, okay, yeah. Thank you both for confirming that. I really appreciate that. So we could sit with 36 in, I suppose, and then we have the break, and that sounds like a plan to me. Naturally, we'll have some Mario Kart music playing in the break, of course, as well. I have to get that ready in advance. It's probably right. It's a good thing to have the day break in between, really. The after tomorrow, of course, just so I can get that already in preparation. That's the thing. Yeah, we may have to go less, honestly. Adam, that's the thing. Yeah. Like much is saying there, we could leave that raid target as another stream, of course. Maybe when we're doing like a shorter stream. That's not like a Mario Kart Fest, if you will. That's what I was thinking. That maybe we could lower it to 26 or something. Maybe less. It depends how much it goes, really, of course. Well. I am thinking 36 may take too long as well, really, that's the thing. So We could lower it, of course. Naturally, to maybe 26 would be an idea. Yeah, that sounds about right. Much of there, yeah, I think so. Just obviously, of course, fine. Because I do normally go for 54 hours usually, anyways, as you know. So works fine for me, of course. We're never gonna get this through, honestly. That's matchmaking for you, though. Literally, it can go either way, like I say. I guess we'll come back for the time for it another stream, folks, because naturally, you know, it could take 5 rounds, 6 rounds to get him. So, naturally, you know, we'll get this raid going, of course. Let's catch up with the chat before I do, of course, though. The time for it, we'll have to come back for another day. That being tomorrow, of course. He escapes today, but maybe tomorrow he'll be taken down. We shall see. Thank you all for joining the stream today. Thank you to everyone who joined the matches. Franklin joined us. Thank you to Franklin who joined the matches today. Sounds good, Ivy. So if you could do ! raid and then drop the link, we would appreciate that, of course. So we're about to go around raid, folks. So if you'd like to join us for that, you're very welcome to, of course. But never any pressure, or even just the hashtag is totally fine as well. That goes a long way with a content creator. So !raid, and then we'll do the. I could do the command if you want there, and then naturally you can do the link. We could do that. Work together here. Sounds good. Yep, there we go. 28 to 30. That sounds good, Ivy. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, exactly. So we could do that then. Maybe lower it to 30 instead of 36. We could do that, yeah. We could do that. Oh, thank you, Adam. Yes, it has been, honestly. Awesome chill vibes today in the chat. Has been a nice stream. Thank you very much. And thank you for coming through once again. So let me get the name of the target again, just so I can. So our raid target just so I can get in right, yeah. So our raid target today will be Prithvi. He's currently playing Minecraft. He's doing some world record attempts. He's got 8 people watching right now, so let's go give him an awesome raid. If you could put hashtag #RobGamerRaid in his chat, I would greatly appreciate that. Please don't spam it, of course. Just the once will do, of course. Oh, definitely, Adam. You've definitely been very helpful to the situation. We appreciate you, of course. Because I've been trying to figure out in my head, really, the time that will take, of course, because maths is not my strongest subject, to be honest, really. Maths be hard, so appreciate you and Mocha there helping me with the calculations there, of course, because I'd have to get a calculator otherwise, naturally, as I say. So, alrighty, I'll be going to my outro screen now, so let me get that ready real quick. Thank you all once again for everyone who came through and joined the matches today. Splattastic stream. I shall see you tomorrow now for some more Salmon Run action, so I'll hopefully see you then, or in a future live. So until the next time, you all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. Bye for now, everyone. Wishing you all a great night, and I hope to see you soon. Till the next time.